Aloha, fuckheads. I mean, foxheads. Today, I know it's just a little beaver running away. It's paused at the moment. I'm getting ready to start on Timberborn. I've never played this, so we're hoping that this, doesn't suck. But today, Beaver Civilization starts now. Timberborn, Episode 1. I haven't gotten into the settings or anything yet, so it's just going to be loud as sin for no reason until I can get in here and fix it. Now, I will not be muting the music of this game for a stream, because I was looking through some of my other VODs, and they are extremely quiet since music doesn't go through to the VOD. So, I will be doing game audio and seeing if it gets flagged for copyright. Hello, Emmer. Welcome to Timberborn. How is? It is what it is. I attempted to sleep. I got like 4 hours, it counted. I was multitasking during the loading of this. Alright, well, later then. Alright, so I think we're gonna go with simplified Chinese. I'm kidding. It's gonna be English, because I'm fucking English, and that's the only language I actively can speak. I don't want you to have my data. Oh god, what did I just... Okay. First off, I can't hear a goddamn thing. We're gonna have to bring you down to at least 50%. Jesus Christ. Hello, Huggy. It's like I can feel that my neck needs to pop. But it won't pop. Welcome to Timberborn. I'm putting this one off for a bit. I was gonna do a restory today, but I don't know, didn't. Restory is in the list of things I need to do. What day is it? It's Thursday. Tomorrow is Enshrouded, but I probably won't be playing on stream. I'll probably do a different game for stream and play Enshrouded later on in the day. Alright, if this VOD doesn't make it to YouTube, it's because I didn't enjoy the game. Nope, keep that full screen. Can I not have borderless? Because as soon as I tab out, it does this. Or it goes all silent. Oh, wrong window. I am going to mute Spotify from today's VOD. I will be having it playing in the background for myself, but I will have this audio going through to the VOD. Oh, that's a weird combination. I shouldn't have done that. That feels weird as hell. Alright, guess I won't be doing that. That is horrendous and does not mix well at all. So I guess I'll just be... Alright, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, I saw your check-in, but then you like poofed from existence. Alright, let me grab my phone charger because I was working on something before I started stream. Ah, there you are. Hello, how ye? You know what they say about big hand. I had some coffee this morning, some donuts. Let's see if I can act like a proper existing human today. Small gloves? No, big gloves. Large gloves. I actually don't have big hands. I mean, I have large hands, but I don't have like fat hands. They have piano fingers. Anyways, let's see. If I do this button, does that mean the audio doesn't freak out when I change tab? I don't know, for the audio seems to... Oh, it's right there. Okay then. Alright. So, I have no idea how to play this game. We have a faction to choose from today. We got Folktales and Iron Teeth. Iron Teeth are defectors of the traditional timber ways. They mastered iron and science to help or to build advanced machinery. They achieve progress through ingenuity. Oh, I can't use it anyway, but through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto, work hard, work hard. Can't play as them yet. To unlock, reach average well-being of 15 while playing Folktales. So, Folktales, easygoing but hardworking. Folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto, comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Wood. Uh, I didn't download anything. Alright. Beginner friendly, huh? It's an old parenting trick to tell kids that a waterfall is just a big floodgate. Here they will spend weeks looking for a shutoff lever. I think... Hold on. I'm gonna do something today. I think today we're gonna be up here. No? Up here? I don't know, I just don't want to be in the bottom today. What do you mean I've gone Let's Player? I'm just trying to figure out where to put this. Fine, I'll leave it where it's been 4 months on end. Because it doesn't matter what I do here. If I move this, it moves it in here. I'll just keep trying to make it so that I can make sure that the tracking is correct. If I put it too close to the edge, then I disappear. I think I'll leave it there. Anyways, let's get back over here and fuck some shit up. Oh my. That's I guess that's one way to do it, Emmer. I think I'll just start with one of the simples. Rich in lakes and rivers are scarce. Uh, Expansive areas as flat as a beaver's tail. Seems like probably that one. I don't know, the waterfall one's cool. But it's smaller. Let's go with just the normal because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know, Emmer. I was told by a little girl that she was crawled out of a TV and told me I was gonna die in 7 days. So I don't watch creepy videos anymore. I feel like I need to start on easy because I've never played before. But I've never played before, so let's just go normal. I see. Oh, the game is not responding. Oh, there it goes. And immediately Spotify also stopped working. Uh, I don't know. Beavers. All right. So I don't know what to do. Where's this tutorial? Let me say this. Welcome to Timberborn. This tutorial will help you set your paw in the wasteland and survive. Can I move this? No. God damn it. Okay. Help you set your paw in the wasteland and survive the first days. You will learn how to use the tools needed to build a thriving beaver community. As you progress through the next steps, the tips will appear here. Okay. Alright, WASD or hold mouse and pull. Hold right. Or I could do Q and E. Zoom in, zoom out. So I'm never going to use page up, page down. They are on the wrong side of my keyboard. Spacebar pauses. Alright, speed up with 1, 2, and 3. Build a lumberjack flag next to nearby trees. Lumberjack flag. Is that just the cut tree button? It doesn't explain. Okay, bye. Enjoy your sleep. Sleep's overrated, that's why I don't get it. Oh wait, wood? Lumberjack flag, here we go. Oh, wait. Place lumberjack flag. So this puts it at too far. Hmm. How do I make a path? I'm gonna do that. Alright, wood. I'm gonna put that there. There, that's our 2 lumberjack flags. There we go. It's getting a little dark. It's fine, it's fine. Let's rotate the camera here. Wait, what? They're in the... They're in the range, what do you mean? Do I have to still build them? They are making no attempts to build it. Why are they... It's within the range, right? Yeah. Is it because it's nighttime? Oh yeah, look, 96%, 50%. Okay, okay, so let's just speed time up. Might be because it's nighttime, right? Heidi, how are you today? There we go. Lumberjack flags are completed. They're connected. Mark trees for cutting. Fucking how? Wait, this one? That one and that one. Yeah, my brain is also like soup. My coffee did not particularly help. It just made my stomach hurt. But I'm trying, so that's something, right? Oh, wait, what's wrong with them? Water and food. Let's pause time real quick before they die. Little water pump to ensure continuous. Okay. Water pump. Where was that path button? There we go. I'm too stupid right now. See? Anyways, we want them to build that. Construction priority. Oh wait, oh, he's homeless. That's not great. So I know they're probably gonna get around to this, but I should probably figure out how to do housing. Alright, and let's put right here 2 houses, yeah? Sounds good. What am I doing? I am existing like a boss. And, just trying not to dwell on the fact that, you know, certain people in my life might be losing their job. Just attempting to get by and hopefully doing better today's stream than in previous streams with a very uninvesting, titles. I'm trying to speak better. I'm trying to do more. I was watching through some of my older VODs and they're very, very quiet. Since my music doesn't go through and the music in the games is muted to avoid copyrights, we're gonna find out if this entire VOD gets muted. Gotta speed through the night. I need logs. These guys are hauling logs over to it, okay. They need the water. Hmm. There we go. They need to work on these houses now. I think I need another... Oh, no, they have logs there. Oh my. Alright, got the water pump built. Build gatherer flag. Alright, so they need food now too. Welcome back. We're gonna put the gathering flag right here. And a farmer house there because reasons. They're dehydrated, but they're not attempting to go get water. I need them to prioritize building this. How many beavers do I currently have? 10 adults and 3 children. A house can sort 3 of them. I was saying that hopefully the VOD for this will not be nearly as quiet. I'm attempting to be more engaging and, liven up and not mute the game volume. I mute the game volume because typically Twitch mutes my game audio anyway because it's copyright. So if this video doesn't make it to Twitch or to YouTube, it's because it was just full muted. We'll find out after stream today, but this is episode 1. I want to like this game. I've been looking forward to it for a long time, so. Productivity 85%, 87%. We gotta speed time up again. I need them to build a gather flag and start working that. Alright, gather flag is built. An efficient farmhouse, also working on that. What do I do when the trees run out? Am I running low on workers? I don't think I am. Alright, second house is built. I think I might need more water. Hmm. Well, they're working on the efficient farmhouse. Some of them are no longer. Yes, I understood it was for stream. I'm just trying not to tab in and out too much. Let's get this finished building. It seems like some of them are starting to drink. This one's no longer dehydrated. Uh, they need to prioritize grabbing food. Just have them prioritize food in general. I'm not gonna screw them up. How do I make this no longer bad? Hmm. Okay, I muted Spotify from coming through so the audios aren't different, but since it's not gonna make it to the other end anyway, I might as well go back to what I was listening to. There we go. Alright, the efficient farmhouse is built. Fuck yes. Alright, we need to plant 100 carrots. How do I... Say gather flag. Okay, this one. Carrots. Crops need to be planted on irrigated green land, otherwise plants will dry out and eventually die. Hmm. Let's see that. 16, 25. What is that? 8 by 8, 64. Good enough. Working hours. Set working hours to 18. How? Here. There we go. I'm glad it makes things flash. I build an inventor, and many buildings have some built-in storage, but it fills up quickly. Build a large pile to store my logs. Let's put it right there. And prioritize that. Set large pile to logs. So, they're still thirsty. I'm definitely going to have to do something about this. He's not producing enough water for everybody, so is there a... Here we go. Let's get that put nearby. Look at him go. Alright, the other thing is build an inventor. Alright. Beaver only. Only beavers are allowed to work in the... As opposed to what? I've only seen beavers so far. Uh, let's put the science building here. And I do believe I need... 7 people are still homeless, so I need at least 3 more houses, right? So let's, can I... This is already built. Can I, rotate it? Okay, we can complete that. Oh wait, I need to build 3 small tanks. They need to be set to water. Alright. But can I rotate a building that I've already placed? See, the reason I was thinking about moving my camera, my, VTuber, is because every time I look at anything on the right side of my screen, I'm just looking at the wall for the, it's outside of the thing. When I'm looking over here, I'm looking at y'all. Like, I was just trying to adjust it, but like, it's not my friend. Can I rotate this? That's all I want to know. If not, it's fine. I'll just add 2 homes here. How do I cancel it? That? Wait. Yes. Housing. We're gonna put some extra houses down. Leave this open for a pathway. Thoughts so far on this being a potential series? I've not been doing so good on keeping up with my series. I keep getting bored with games. The ADHD is kicking my ass on this. How do I regrow trees? Plant trees and bushes. Requires building forester. Requires science. So I need this building built first. Let's prioritize that real quick. There we go. So now they'll work on these. But look, nobody's thirsty anymore. Construction lacks materials ×5. Yeah, I know. Can I increase how many? Let's prioritize them. No thoughts? Okay. Are you ready? Alright. Let's prioritize getting these 2 tanks built. Speed up time again. My foresters are having a hard time. But I also probably need to set another lumberjack flag, like, over... What does this one call? It covers up to there. Let's get another one, like, right here. And add a path. Let's prioritize building that real quick so that lumber can be... Alright, tanks are done. Build a medium warehouse ×2. Thinking right here and right here. And we're going to set one to berries. Berries. And the other one will be set to carrots. There we go. This one's going to need a little pile nearby, I think. Right? And then set it to logs. It's almost solved our homeless population. Alright, homeless population is solved. We have an extra house. So there should be, yeah, alright, so 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. That'll be 0 out of 3. So 4, 5 extra spots. I just started. I'm hoping that I like it because I've been looking forward to it for a long time. I think it's fucking adorable. But I'm never very good at these kind of games. I just I get further in it, I get to the point where you're supposed to be really smart with it, and I get stupid. I don't know why. I just lose my brain. Also, let me snooze these upcoming ads so that, you know, you don't get bombarded by an ad as soon as you get here. Any pro tips I'm very welcome to at the moment. I think this is adorable and I want to love it. I do not want to get tired of it. Also, I didn't do the experimental build because I've never played before, so figured stable 1.0 is probably my best bet. I'm currently just following the tutorial, so I don't know if I'm doing too awful. I think I need another water pump. I don't know if one's good enough, but I also see it now. They are filling these up. Also, I don't know what the limit over here means. I build a dam across the river somewhere to the right of your carrot field. So, like, down here to stop it from going? It probably will say something, because it hasn't yet. Build a campfire. I feel like I shouldn't put a campfire anywhere near. As far right as you can. So, like, probably here. Does this seem like a good spot? Is this just standing water? That is just standing water, isn't it? It's not flowing. This would be the point where it flows out. What is this? Natural barrier blockaging. What is this? Huh. I've not gotten that far yet. I probably need to slow this down. I can't tell what's happening. Okay, I can't get that far yet, so I guess within district limit, probably. Build a path off to it, and then bank it. And then this campfire, I want to have a path that goes to it, but can go around it. Like that. Roughly level where, okay, okay. What was this other thing? More advanced buildings require power, and beavers like their place power to come from, so I need a water wheel. Power, there we go. Does it matter where I put this? Like, is it better to put it here or down here? Oh, wait, okay, so it's changing color. I see, I see. 400 horsepower there. 397. gets the best boost there. I don't know if I need a path to it, but I'm gonna because paths. No idea if I need that, but we're gonna do it. Oh, I understand. Okay, so then how do I unpath? There's definitely a button here somewhere that makes that a lot faster. Delete tool. Explain like I'm 5. This one? No. There we go. No, you're good. No worries. I'm not the fastest when it comes to stuff like that. That's what I was saying. I want to be smart. I want it to feel like I know what I'm doing, but half the time I tend to get just brain dead when it comes to really following up with it. And it sucks to say that about about myself, but at least I'm acknowledging it. Sometimes it just doesn't click. Other times, with other games, it just clicks too much and I can't turn it off. And then I get into stuff like this that I want to enjoy and then I'm just not here. Remember to hydrate. Alright, so let's speed that up again. So we're going to get that built, and then a campfire as well. Drought approaching. Well, that's not great. As soon as I get a water wheel going, a drought approaches. So then I probably need as much water storage as possible before then. Build a shrub. I knew the general idea. I think I watched I don't want to say it's Let's Game It Out, but probably or Dre or one of the people who play stuff like this that I watch play it a couple of years ago. Water stops. Okay, I don't know how to make it just yet. I need to build a shrub. I'm gonna just throw it down here. A dam. Probably here, right? Yeah. So then, it is too far from the district to build more paths. Okay. Let's get my path tool then. Let's get that there. Let's hope we can get this built. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Prioritize this over all the other shit. I don't know if I can build that in the immediate day coming forward. I gotta get a forester. Do I have any science points? I do. Wood. Yeah, let's get that unlocked. And, realistically, there. Plants, trees, and bushes. Do I have to? Probably have to target that somewhere. Probably have to wait till it's built, right? Alright, let's continue. Alright. Well, they're almost full, so... Yeah, see, it did not say anything about a dam in here. Wait, what are they? What's going on with this guy? He's hungry. Oh, hmm. Am I out of food? No, I'm not. It's just in there. So they'll eat when, yeah, they eat. Okay. All right, 2 days till the drought. Hmm. All being -6. Is that because of the thirst? Hmm. Let's prioritize that by hollers. I'm running out of trees, so definitely need that forester to be built. Yeah, I realize. So lower his priority because he no longer has any trees. Actually, yeah, no. He no longer has trees, so. Yeah, it's I have one set here. Just rotate the vision. Get a better perspective. Alright, 1 day left. I mean, they got one block done. That's something, I guess. That makes sense. So then I should probably, if I can, replace trees with oak, huh? At least they're working these fields diligently. They're keeping that shit running. Oh, here comes the drought. But hey, new high score. And drought. So does that mean the water's gonna stop completely, or does it just like lower the river? What is this? How? Okay. Hmm. I mean, it's getting. I see the water lowering. That's rough. I think I've used up all the wood that I currently have available. What's up with this dude? Chipped teeth. Oh, that's not great. Hmm. Let's get one of those built. Uh, lowest priority. Lowest priority. well-being section. I see, I see. Prioritize that. This is, can I change this, can I fire them and let someone else take the job? Can I let someone else have this, position since they are hurting? Pause it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Would it just replace the worker? Or get them to take care of themselves? Actually, yeah, pause that one too. Because those trees are gone. Yeah, I gotta get this built first. Why is he not working though? He's not doing anything. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I did not know. I forgot to do that part. Also forgot where it's at. I put the flag down. Completely forgot to mark the fucking tree cutting area. I'm not smart. That's what I was saying. I was wondering why. Wait, somebody died of old age? Fuck. They're dying. Let's get that. So now they'll work. Yeah. It makes sense, but are they also... I mean, one was born, some were born, so they are reproducing. That's a plus. Free beds 2. Unemployed 6. Should... Oh, Adam Progress, I see. Hmm. See, there we go. Now it... Alright, welcome back, y'all. Also, now it tells me about the dam. So, I'll get that built. Here comes the green and the water.
I want waffle fries.
Waffle fries. No, I want waffle fries too. Get out of my head. Alright. They've almost got that built so they can fix their chip. Somebody vented. I heard a vent. Come on. Your Honor, you said nuh-uh. They need one log here, but they're, of course, prioritizing that. Hey, a new kid was born. Any logs there. That's enough to finish the dam. Yeah, I realized. So they're gonna finish the dam first. Oh, somebody died of old age. Unfortunate. Are these trees just regrowing on their own? Planks. I don't have a lumber mill, so they can't get planks for that anyway, because I forgot. Yeah, makes sense. The dam is done. That needs to be prioritized. This is not super important. That'll get there eventually. Lumber mill needs power attached to the water well. Okay. So then... Oh, can I just literally slap it in the back there? And then add a path. What's that first? Ah, yes, they can now deal that. So I can unpause that one. Unpause that one. Well, they don't have any trees left anyway. I need to prioritize. Oh wait, nope, I can't because the planks. So this needs to go next after that. Okay, it's good to know. Downside is where I've put it. It's right up against my bushes. Might do well to start building on the other side. I feel like I need to build an artificial river to, or something to bring water further in and turn more of this green. Power shafts. Ah. I could do that, yeah. Does this one need power? Let's get rid of this. For now. Set that to planks when it gets done. So planks have a place to go. Alright. And this one's getting there. Where they won't have anything left to cut down. The forester needs to get built because they need planks. There we go. It's getting some planks. Meaning this can get done. Forester's coming along. Game just keeps like locking up and freezing. Build that. You... Really? Okay. Okay. Dumb idea. Does that just increase my district? It does. Okay. But the line gets... Why is it red? It's getting further from the... Okay, it's getting further from the center, so that makes sense. But what if I build housing on that side? And combine... that there. Save the green for farms and trees. Okay. So don't do that. I understand. I'll put a tree farm or something on that side, right? It's almost done. Oh, wait. I got... Put the lumber mill. Okay. Forestry. Build forester. Working on that. Select the beaver and check its needs. Okay. Okay. So... 17 out of 18 shelter? What do you mean? Did I get homeless ones? No. It's perfect, so I need another house at some point. Alright, the forester needs to be finished building. Alright, forester is done. Trees only grow on irrigated green areas. Mark the planted areas for cutting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. I understand. Uh, what was this up here? This is what, pine? It's probably too much, huh? Yeah, I was wondering if I could use a power shaft to link them to increase, like, overall, but I feel like I'll have to build a path over to it, like a temporary dam or something, to build a structure on it. Am I in the right thinking line there? I'll have to build. The forester won't reach that far. Okay. That probably makes more sense. I'm just trying to. Yeah, you're right. So I would have to build another forester up here, probably. Hmm, like right there. But it won't reach that one. So over there is SOL unless I add in a. How do I increase the range? By doing that, and then. Okay. That should cover. Oaks are best. Yeah. Feel like. So should I not replace the trees that were there and do oaks only? Is that the thought process? Okay. So then, yeah, I saw that. So it'll take longer, but it will produce better. And I know that this is dry, but this should help with that, and I could potentially create a water rhyme. This will help that. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I get it. So I can just replace it like that. It's simply smarter to do oak, I understand. So if I replace a good portion of the area with trees, and then I want to do a power shaft right here to link two things, I would need, you said, platforms or something. Let's unlock that. And then bring that over like that. And then I can remove those when it's done. Right. Use it like scaffolding. Let's go ahead and unlock stairs. Bring the path up to this. And remove that and put a water wheel down after I put a power shaft in to link it up. And then, should I add more carrots? Let's unpause. Build a rooftop terrace. Some buildings, like lodges, have flat roofs they can support. Welcome back. Oh. Let's get another house in. And then I can add the rooftop terrace like that. Yeah. Planning. Oh, I understood that. I was just trying to adjust it to fit, you know. Plus, I'm gonna need more housing soon. So, might as well prepare for it. What the hell is that? Why is that just sitting there? Is storage full? It is, okay. Huh. How much time is that? 145? 245. Would there be any benefit to doing this? Probably not, because there's no way up to it, huh? Let's let it run. Let's just let it do its thing for a little bit. Stop city planning for a moment. Should probably invest in these, though. Getting some foresters built, getting some more trees planted. And then can't get all required materials. Yeah, I'm getting there. Like I said, I'm a little slow sometimes. I have a reason, I promise. I'm working on it. Yeah, it starts to click, and then I'm like, hey, yeah, I should do that. I'm hoping to start this into a series because, well, I've been doing a lot of one-shot games for my streams, like things I can complete in like 4 hours. But if I can get something consistent, that'll be fun. Episodical. And this will probably be the first one I do an edit for the VOD, and who knows? I don't know, I've got more interaction. Every streamer does a damn hardcore Minecraft. Is that what these are? It died. Will they still harvest these? So they will. Okay. I didn't know they would harvest them. Okay, okay. So let's get a staircase, and then bring the path up. Add a cut trees marker. Wrong one. Add that, right? And then at some point they'll too far from the district. Well, I guess that makes some sense. Uh, let's cancel the demolition of these for now. I got this one to get demolished. Hello, my child. Not in a creepy way. I just saw that right there. It's just lonely. Child, say hello to the chatters. People are being friendly today and actually speaking. It's nice. What's going on with this one? Why is that gray? Do I have a cut marker there? Why is that gray? Am I... Is that just where it can't grow? Is that a gray spot? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Um, this little fella can't reach up there, so I'm gonna have to add another. Gotcha. And that's because I've got it frozen, right? So let's get another lumberfucker. Too far from the district and cannot be reached. But it's not. There we go. Shut your fucking face and go fucking. How do I remove? It's this one. There we go. Yeah, it's getting there. Alright, let me unpause it like a smart person. I keep pausing it on accident when I'm not paying enough attention. Scrap metal. Oh, hello, trees. You know what you want to do for me, trees? You want a flag. And not only do you want a flag, you want me to remember to do this. Yeah. Uh, less. Fair. Very fair. And then, I'm not sure it matters. I just, less locations for it to search for logs or something. And then another one of these is gotta be a, gatherer flag because there is what's the thing I'm looking for? It's not that. I get that. We're good on that. That's for planting. Oh fuck. What was the Yeah, I get the gathering flag, but how do I did I just prioritize that? What did I do over here? I didn't prioritize anything. They just picked from the area? Whatever. I don't remember. Let them go. Let them do things. Let them build. Also, thank you for the tips, Dugadoo. I appreciate all the words. It's very kind. Normally people come over here and just tell me to fuck myself. Why is this? Well, yeah, it can't be yet. It needs to prioritize that staircase there. That needs to be water. That needs to be water. I know I forgot to do that. Yeah. So a good outlook for it. Let's prioritize that again. We have logs. Oh yeah, they're still working on making this thing so that I can unmake it. Alright, I'm gonna let them automate for a moment. I'm gonna take this opportunity to force run an advert and go to the restroom. I will be right back. Did the game freeze? No, it just wasn't showing. Ah, welcome back, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Nature and all. Playing a game about nature, that should be understandable. Look at him running this plank over here, slowest in. So how do I... I feel like I'm gonna have to build another lumber mill right next to it. Productivity 35%.
For fuck's sake!
Scared the shit out of me. Also, when I tab out, I don't want it to do what it
Our
did
shenanigans are
before.
cheeky and fun.
Yeah, I mean, his shenanigans are cruel and tragic.
Which makes them not shenanigans at all, really. Evil shenanigans.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey, Farva, what's the name of that restaurant you like with all the goofy shit on the walls and the mozzarella sticks? You mean shenanigans? No! You're talking about shenanigans, right?
Put those away!
They're working on it. That should be enough to add a path in here and add another building to link the power. Increase my plank production. I think so. The paths seem to be... They can act as a bridge. I believe they can walk under them. Which also means now I can add in that. And once that gets built, remove these paths. There we go. And then also remove that one. And then let them come and collect this stuff. Does it matter? I don't think so because the direction that it's spinning. But that will help, I believe. Once all this is done, should I have a forester over here as well to replant it? Why are you paused? Stop being paused. They're doing things. And the rooftop terrace is done. That's nice. That's cute. If I add in another house here or another warehouse or something, I can build another rooftop terrace and another path over to it. I hope so. I hope so. But we got our dam going. That was the best tip possible. I feel like this is a smart idea. I played a lot of games with water wheels, and the first one that comes to mind is fuck, I can't think of the name of it, but it bombed after they released the final update, and the developers just kind of disappeared. What the hell was the name of that game? It was underground, like very vibrant colors. Loved the game, and then they released the last update, which separated all the biomes into like an elevator platform style and added laser tag for some stupid fucking reason. I can't think of the name of the game. But I had water wheels all over that fucking map. It was a lot of fun until they abandoned it. Yeah, I can't think of the name of it though. It was a underground Satisfactory-esque kind of game. There wasn't really much to fight. Everything was ruins that you would find, but it was really pretty. Yeah, I saw that they are generating like, I think 700 between the two of them. Yeah, or they should have been. Probably if they weren't connected, but... Oh wait, no. It's the drought, right? I think. Am I in a drought? I think I am. Because the water's not really flowing as much. Yeah. But... Fuck it. That's fine. It's doing what it needs to do for the time being. And then I also needed to add in another lumber mill right here and add in a path to it. I wanted to double down on my plank output, but all using the same power. So I had to remove a couple of the bushes. I'll wait out this drought. Layer tool. As our settlement grows vertically, working both beneath buildings and terrain can become difficult. The layer tool helps with that by hiding everything above the selected layer. Let's change the visible layer by... Okay. What if I don't care about the layering tool? What if I like it the way it is? Do I need to give a shit about the layering tool? Well, hey, at least they're still getting water from the dam. Nothing else is, but at least I'm still getting it. Let's see, how are we doing on housing? Is everybody good? Let's check that. It was F9. Wet fur, not really a problem yet. Should probably get some variety here, huh? Plant down some other farming. Is that important? Probably. If I remove about half of that... Yeah, but that's a big if on that one. I'd be too concerned that I'm fucking something up that I can't fix easily. Yeah. That's like an episode 7 thing. But no, I think I need to add another warehouse. Potentially above. Like vertically add a warehouse upward. Or unlock that. I don't have enough of that one yet, but let's see. If I put elevated platforms here, I can build this. Another farm over here. All right. Uh, Plant crops. Let's get some sunflowers here and some potatoes there. Now let's remove like that. Might be enough. Let's get a efficient farmhouse there. That adds 2 different crops, and then I can put in a warehouse for each. Storage. Now bear with me. I know that those are in a weird spot. I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but I want to do it. God, I really wish I was... Okay, I gotta pause this for a second so I can actually... There we go. This. I want to put a... Okay. Well, it's still better to have it than to not, right? Let's put that there, and then have a platform here. Another platform here. And then... That's not what I wanted. Let's get my pathing. I think you can see what I'm trying to do, right? Bring it up, around. There we go. That's the idea. Might take a little while, but once they're done, I can set these to be... What did I plant here? I put potatoes on one side and sunflowers on the other, I think. Sunflowers. Yeah, potato. I didn't do wheat yet. Aquatic farmhouse. Interesting. Anyways, wheat, not wheat, potato and sunflower. We get this set to potatoes. And this one's set to sunflower seeds. It seemed like the most obvious thing that I could do. Still need to finish this building here. I'm surprised they got everything else done, but not this one. Like, how'd they get up there? There we go. And now I've got more farming going on. So how do I... If the path is getting less, how do I increase district? Oh. I haven't unlocked any of the other housings yet, but... Inhabitants 1, 3, 6. About to have enough of that. In 2 days. Building unstaffed. Not 2 days, 2 research points is what I was trying to say. I feel like that's a good thing to invest in. So, I'm gonna have to I'm not gonna have to. I'm going to demolish this house. Cover the logs. And then housing is the only way in from the top? Why? Why is the only way in from above? I hate that. I thought it was a good idea, but if I have to give them an elevated staircase to get in and out, that seems... Okay. So then I should have put that over here. Unfortunately, now that means I need to recover the goods. Next to the campfire? Oh, that's genius. It's right there. Yeah. That makes more sense. Thank you. These are not what I think of when I think of landscaping. That kinda is. I was just thinking about removing some of this and then bringing the water flow inward and adding like a spillway or some shit. Good God, that's a lot of oak. Plant trees and bushes. Oak. I didn't add a forester onto that side, so... Alright. So... 3x3 square out of levees. And a water dump on top. What is a water dump? Fluid dump that? Ah. So that. Set a 3x3 of levees. How do I get water into it then? Does it just produce water automatically? Sorry, I don't think I understand that one. Building's unstaffed. Beaver's injured. Oh shit. Uh. Crap, I don't have a way for him to heal yet. I feel like I need a... I see. Okay. Free beds 3. 2 vacancies, 0 unemployed. So now I just need to get that basic needs wet fur. Wet fur is important, I see. In that case, let's get medical bed first, and then put it there. And then next we can grab a shower and put it somewhere over here. So, like right here might be a good spot for it. And I also need to increase my science output. I feel like I should do that. Because I also want to unlock the spiral stairs, so I need more ad break. Alright, welcome back from the ad. My question is, how do I increase population? I'm assuming it's related to this, right? But like, I feel like I could succeed with... Oh, okay, so I just add beds and they keep creating population. So that's it, just keep adding housing. Alright, well, drought approaching. In that case, let's, I need housing, so let's add this, and then grab path and structures. Yeah. I'm not trying to advance too quickly, but I need jobs, and I need to fulfill those jobs. I do need to do better for water, so I'm guessing another water pump. And a better tank. But I needed more science. That makes sense. Unconnected building, that's because they haven't built it yet. Ingredients, potatoes. Yeah, I experienced that in a different game a long time ago. Like to refrain from doing it here. Once this is done, actually, oh, lag spikes are gonna kill me. Um, hmm. I want to remove this, but I need a path to it, right? So, if I need a path to it, yeah, I gotta get the science up for the water tank itself. Still waiting on that. The water pump, though, yeah, I could probably do that sooner than later. Let's pause that. Uh, let's remove that. That makes sense. Um, get rid of those carrots. Then get traded planks. Okay. I'll put one here. And one here. And have the path come in from both sides. Let's go ahead and bring my path across and here. I see. I understand. So, platforms. If I wanted to keep going along here, 2, 4, 6, right there. Then I can build a row of water pumps, remove this one, and free up that spot. Yeah, Lex power, that's fine. Then I can build a water pump here, a water pump here. and a water pump there. Then I can remove this water pump and run a path along these so that water is always covered. And then also invest in better water storage. What is this? Gears. Can't produce gears yet, so realistically, running these right in front of this is going to be my better option. Making sure they never run out of water, and then I gotta also sort out food so they never run out of food, and then I can worry about increasing population. We manage the water, the food, then the population. Water, food, population. Building flooded. Oh, from where I was holding it. Drought's almost out, and they are out of water, so I need to know how to make gears, but that's probably gonna be no. Gear workshop. So I need 100 thing for that, and then I can build one of those right here actually, and share the power, allowing me to do a better water storage when it's done. I could probably add in one of the power wheels, but I feel like I don't have enough staff as it is, so that's a pointless project. Copy. That's good. Let's add these to water. The drought is over, so why are they not removing these carrots? Boy, he's doing good with them trees. But that reminds me of the other thing that I was doing. I'll let them keep working, but I need to demolish some resources. Or away with whatever that was. Uh, so can I replace this with a proper staircase? Or does it matter? I mean, I guess I could, but then I would have to delete it first. I'll leave it there. Yeah, I just realized it doesn't matter. Oh, a bunch of people were just born. That's good. I need to add a path here so they can get over there, destroy that rubble, and bring water to the valley.
The ants look like ants from up here.
Classic moment. Copy settings. Duplicate. Right there. And just treat
Wait, why
every
the fuck
door
is your
as...
stream called Clapping Burnout's Cheeks with Huggy? What the fuck?
You just noticed?
Yes!
God, that's so funny.
Guess
Oh
we
shit,
are
you're right.
clapping them cheeks. Haven't you noticed he blew up?
Nah, if I would know if my cheek.
Unmarked tree cutting area here. Here, here, and here, and then the forester one as well. Like that, right? Should be good. And then I can gradually add the path in. They're still not picking this up. Why are they not? I guess they just have too much to do at the moment. I need them to pick this up though. I don't want it to disintegrate. That's a waste of material. And now I can unlock the gears and build one. Need some platforms. Okay.
Gur,
Yes, master?
Gur, I have your tacos.
Gimme!
No, Gur.
But I need tacos! I need them or I will explode! That happens to me sometimes!
Okay. I want to get rid of these right here. I want to take these out. So they're empty, so that's a plus. Reorganizing the area. And then I can take this path out and just run it straight here. Let's prioritize them picking these logs up. I know there's a faster way to do this with these ones down here, but I'm not there yet where I can remember to do that. I just thought about it while I was saying that, so not that one. This one? No. This one. There we go. Just like that. And unpause it. As soon as they finish building that platform, like so, can add in a gear shop. Come over here, check on the path. Now, normally, okay, well. Haulers and workforce. Build a hauling post. trees. Alright, now normally I wouldn't do this ever because I usually don't care, but if you enjoy hanging out with me, if you're enjoying my little bit of content and, you know, talking, a follow would be nice. I don't like begging, but it's been a while. I'm not above getting on my knees. I mean, I kind of am. My knees hurt. Increase desired workers at the hauling. Decrease workplace priority. Yeah, I know, but I don't like doing it. There's a reason you never hear me ask. I don't like how it feels, but like it's been a while since I got one. Like, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten a new follow since Valhalla. Yeah, 17 days ago. Starting to, for someone who does this 4 or 5 days a week, that's kind of painful, but it is what it is. I need to add another warehouse for gears. Hey, I'm gonna keep playing. I like this game. I just I didn't know I was going to like it. I was worried. Let's grab this planting area here and separate it so that I can build some storage here. And then also, that's fine. I'm not worried as much about subs at the moment. I'm just trying to grow, you know? How do I... Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Did anybody else hear that slap noise? What was that noise? Was that in the game? Also, thank you for the follow. Wasn't on our end? Was that the game? Because that scared the fuck out of me. How do I turn that off? That's never been there. Holy, I don't like that. I have my own sound alert for following for a reason. That scared the shit out of me. I'm glad you didn't hear it. There was this loud slap noise just right in my ears, and it scared the piss out of me. I did not like that. Give me one moment. I will get back to the game in a second. I need that turned off. I did not like that. I've never heard that before. I don't know where it came from. If you didn't hear it, that's concerning. I don't. I about jumped out of my skin. That was so loud. Uh, where, where is that coming from? Dashboard search. Alert. Where did that? If that's gonna happen every time someone follows, that's not great. I can't figure out where that came from. I've been doing this for over a year. I've never heard that slap sound before, and it came through at the exact same time. So it's got to be something Twitch did. Uh, I don't. Mm. I'll have to figure that out after the stream because I can't figure out where that sound came from. And what do you mean by a shilling redeem? A redeem that makes me shill myself and ask for a follow? Is that what you mean? Because probably. Sound alerts dashboard. Maybe it's not through Twitch. Maybe it's something sound alerts added. Log in. I'm sorry for the delay, y'all. I have to fix that. That's gonna drive me absolutely insane. Hold on. Alert replay sent. Nothing? Nothing happened that time? My alerts. Other alerts. New follow. Testing browser source. What is that? I can't. Nothing's happening when I test it. Everything else is working though? Maybe if I just turn the volume on it all the way down and save the scene and see if that changes anything. I don't know. Again, it's been a while since I got a follow, and that was not a thing before. But again, thank you so much. I Changelog? The fuck are sound alert coins? Coins alerts? Channels are just say automatic funds reaching the person. Uh-huh. I'll come back to that later. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. I feel like the more I look at that, the more I stop paying attention here. Let's get this solved. I needed to get those demolished so that I can add. What was I adding? What Huggy said. Let me read that. Here at Foxco, we value your follow and future stay in our lab for further testing of products and our R&D's mad creations. What was I working on? Was it a storage building? It was a storage building for gears. Oh, that slap noise scared the fuck out of me. Hello, demon. Yeah. Thinking about adding glasses to my avatar. Because I wear glasses. You're silly, love. Can I not store gears here? Gears go in warehouses, not piles. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Whoops. Warehouses are these. Should I do a large one? No. Let's do a normal. And then set it for gear. Pick that shit up. Okay. Oh, sweet. They got this done. Alright, so let's get that path in here. It's right at the edge of what the district can handle. That's fine, because now I can demolish this. What does that say? Just saw a TikTok of a lady getting a tow ball hitch stuck up in her booty hole. EMT and firefighters woke up her neighbors with sirens and lights, and now the whole cul-de-sac knows she does only corn. Okay. That's certainly a sentence I was not expecting to read. I'm gonna snooze this upcoming ad. Just to... Chat's kind of moving. I don't want to... Now what can I put right
And
here?
just
treat
Wait, why the fuck is your stream called Clapping Burnout's Cheeks with Huggy? What the fuck?
I
You
should
just
have...
noticed? Yes!
God, that's so funny.
Guess we are clapping them cheeks. Haven't you noticed he blew up?
Nah, if I would know if my cheek...
This 90-year-old grandma next door handed out cookie shell? Oh, to the... Okay. To all the firefighters. And the EMTs. No goods selected. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Damn. Can I set this to export the water it has? Waiting for previous stock to be removed, and then also this takes up a 2x2, so let's run along this back path of thing here. And then I won't need that one, but here to here, I need to remove the crops. 2, 4, 6 right there. True. You gonna change your name to Demon Bun now? Okay. For new folks in chat, Demon Licks is my spouse. He is in the room with us. He's on his break. What am I listening to? Oh, it's Nightwish. That's chill. I'll take it. And that has been emptied, so let's demolish it. Emptied, demolish it. Pick these things up. That way I can add another medium tank right here. And then we can also deprioritize these. Empty those out. Empty that out. Empty that out. And empty that out. Water should be covered for the foreseeable future when I start adding in these super tanks. That should cover it for quite a while. Four large tanks. So it says accept goods, allow you to empty, obtain, accept goods. Oh, thank you. I might be slow. Drought approaching, but it's okay. I got water. Just for the future, let's just have that ready for getting over there. Eventually getting down here to demolish that. Do I need a path to get to a demolished thing? Yeah, because the district needs to reach it. Okay. The district does not cover these trees. But does it still work, those trees? Yes, okay. So, drought is quickly approaching. I'm gonna have to add another farm here soon. Or just start filling in some of this excess space here. Let's start filling in some excess space. Let's get a crop. We have not set up wheat, so let's add some wheat and also a warehouse for wheat. There we go. So we added some wheat to our crops. And that also means that I can add a second level building here because it's not large enough for it. Single floodgate. Understood. I see. I understand why. You don't even have to say it. I understand floodplains, right? I feel like right here. I need to connect my path across here. But in order to do that, I need to do that. Yeah. Oh, I figure there's gonna be, if there's drought, there's gotta be the other way around. I don't think it'll work on that side, though.
Our shenanigans are cheeky and fun.
Yeah, I mean, his shenanigans are cruel and tragic.
Which makes them not shenanigans at all, really.
Evil shenanigans.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says
I
shenanigans.
know.
Hey, Farva, what's the name of that restaurant you like with all the goofy shit on the walls and the mozzarella sticks? You mean shenanigans? Oh! You're talking about shenanigans, right?
Put those away!
Let's get that replaced to oak. No power. That's right. All right. Water should be coming back soon. Is this a good spot for this? Like, if I got a dam here, having a floodgate here. I just realized I was paused, and that's why no water was coming back. There it goes. Here it comes. Excellent. Not what I wanted. Free beds 1. Free bed 0. Unemployed 6. So I'm good there. I think we're good on. I think I need to increase food. So they're killing the carrot supply. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Fuck. It's a terrible spot for a floodgate then. Shelf a bit further up. Okay, hold on. By up, do you mean this way or that way? What do we mean by up? When we say up, okay, up the river. So this way, right? Along the shelf. So, like here, where the higher terrain. Okay. This is one of those times where I'm not feeling the smartest. I'm not really entirely sure where this will make the most difference. A small drop. Right here? Okay. For me to build right there, I'm gonna need that path. So let's quickly. Down into the water? Okay. Is this not working? Up one layer and down infinitely, okay. Ladder? Do I need to build this up? This is the part where my brain's not working. Alright. Slowly, like talking to a child. The staircase that goes down. They can grab the rubble out of the water. Yes? The upper layer. So up here. So like this. But do I need to connect them like one here in the corners? Okay. Like that? What is... So they're building that still. Oh, god damn it. That one. They are building that. Okay. So that's what you mean by they build up one layer. So they'll build from here onto the layer above. But if it's lower, they'll just keep building. I understand that part now. In that case, let's assign a high priority to those. And this can't really be reached anyway. Oh no, it can. I don't know. Yeah, no, none of that can be reached. Okay. So then I can also from this one over. Let's go ahead and remove all that, and then yeah, I'm trying to get a path going across here. I need them to delete this so that I can build a staircase, put a path down here so they go around it. Okay, you can get there from where I demolished and built the platforms. So here, or across and up. Earlier, here. So if I ran a path up and around, left. Oh fuck. Okay, I understand. My bad. Why is there no Control Z? Yes. Yes. Over here. These ones. That's what you mean? So if I add a staircase down into the water, they'll be able to get around to it? Would I need to create a path in the water? Or will they just go to it? So that, right there. Let's get 18 working hours. So long as it works, that's all I'm concerned about. It's fine. I'm dyslexic, so I have trouble typing in general. Sometimes when I'm typing, it goes to shit anyway. Are they? They're still building these ones at the back. Oh, they've got water for days. Excellent. Look at that. They're still working on it. Do I need to adjust the height at all? I don't know much about these things. And by much, I mean anything. That one they can't reach. That's the one they'll go around for, huh? I can finally add that there, and then a lever. I will do that in a moment as soon as I understand what you mean. Wish they would use some of these resources here to just build that. As for these, I think I need to build a forester up there. No, he can reach up to there, so I guess I can. Okay, so that just removes them. Cool. Okay. And then this forester can reach from here. Mark tree cutting area, and then also plant trees. From here. Yeah, so I don't need these at all. Okay, in that case, let's just undo that. And then undo that, and then delete that building. Yeah. Okay. I just was making sure I covered every. I was mostly I'll say it when the ad's over. Now that yeah, it's over. I was mostly just trying to replant whatever I cut down. So any area I cut down, I was trying to make sure, it went back up. That's what I was worried about. Good leisure zones, probably for the best. Oh, it doesn't matter for a lever? Okay. Okay. How do I link it to that? Pin it. Panic button will show up on the screen. Right there. So clicking it does what? I see. I understand now. I need them to hurry up and trim these last few trees down. I just mostly wanted to get rid of that pine tree. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that about? Making noises. It makes sense. Need to prioritize those. Yeah, I got this roundabout path, but I'm hoping that I can just put a staircase down right here and make it easier on them. True. Fair point. Oh, god damn it. They came all the way around anyway. I know it's not necessary, I just, I like the cleaner look of it. I need to take a, as soon as this is done building, I need to take a momentary break of about 10 minutes. I gotta do something that's important. I also gotta take my dogs out and, you know, give them food and water. So, I'll wait till this is done, that all the stuff that needs to be done is done. And then I'm gonna pause the game for a moment. And I apologize. I know it's, kind of annoying to sit here and wait, but I got dogs. I'm not closing the stream, I'm just pausing. Whoa, what did I do? I just want them to finish building this first. Are they really going all the way around? They are. But why? I put a better path in and they still go all the way around. Alright. We have the floodgate now. Did I really not? Does it not count that as a path? Oh, it's not built. I understand why it's not done. Okay. That makes more sense. That autosave feels like it's gonna crash every time. There we go. Much better. I don't care as much about that path. Alright, is that everything built that's currently waiting to be built? Things are lacking power, that's fine. I'm going to pause. I will be back in 10 minutes. So let me start a 10-minute timer and I shall be back. Alright, I'm back a little bit sooner. I still got things I need to do, but I got a few minutes, probably 20 or so. Dogs have their food, they got their water. Cat's got her food. She's got their water because she won't drink out of her own fucking bowls. And I'm gonna test a browser source real quick. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, so that's not through there. Yes, I remember that. I haven't added any new housing since then. Carrot situation? Yeah, the low carrots, that's I saw that. I was going to increase my farming fields on this side though. On the other side, quickly trying to narrow down that slapping sound I heard. Okay, a grill, got it. That is not the sound I heard. So it's not that. Where is my follow from? My alerts, other alerts, new follow. Is it this? It's not that. Where the fuck is that managed from? Hell yeah. Anyways, was it OBS that did it? Refresh that. Properties. Where is this managed from? Streamlabs. Oh god. Oh no. Do I still have a Streamlabs alert box linked? I left Streamlabs ages ago. That might be why I can't fucking find it anywhere. I haven't used them in months. If Streamlabs added a fucking slap sound, that's probably why. Alert box. Uh, nope, it's not that either. I don't know where it came from. I just gotta hope that it never happens again. What if it's not related to that at all? Thought maybe what if it was something from Timberborn? But y'all didn't hear it, so that doesn't make any sense. Potentially, yeah. I don't know. It was something that was so jarring that if I don't remove it, it's going to give me a fucking panic attack the next time I hear it. I forgot I had my follow set up from this side. Okay, well, close out all that, get my windows back to normal, and get back to the game. So, we set a grill. I have a grill unlocked already. I should definitely set one up. And okay, so I'm gonna need a warehouse situation for it as well. So it might, I don't know. I didn't want that to have to be a concern. I couldn't get it to re-pop. No matter what I triggered in any of the scenarios, I couldn't get it to do it again. So potentially. Let's prioritize this for grilled potatoes. There we go. Prioritize these to be built faster. You need to be making... Nope, not that. Recipe, grilled potatoes. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate you testing it for me. Again, I've been doing this since, like, full-time since last May. And that sound has never triggered. Like, that was a jump scare and a half. So. Alright, they're producing the potatoes. Do I need to plant more potatoes? Yeah. Not surprised. Metal blocks, that's what that is. Planks, gears. I'm not trying to build it, I was trying to click off of it. Building lacks power. pumpers. Another lever, you say? Like so. Well, that lets the water come back in. That'll stop the water. From being pumped out, right? I see. That's the water source. That's it drying up because I'm using it. But then when on like 85, something like that. And then that one, they've got plenty of water. This one, they're good on food still. So that's treated planks. That's what you were talking about before. Let's just go ahead and unlock that. Yeah, I get that. I was trying to figure out how to connect them up. So they need more gap. So let's get 2 block gap, followed by a 2 block gap, and get another 2 windmills. That should help with power when the water is not flowing. Hopefully. Just out of curiosity, I can build that there. Ah, nah. I also play Solar Punk and some other windmill style games. I've also done Satisfactory with the eco-friendly mods on it, where all the windmills have to be separated by a shit ton of space. I understand it. At least they rotate. Oh, I know I can do the grill, not the grill, the grinder to grind it down into flour. I was just trying to do one project at a time. But yeah, that's a fair point. I'll go ahead and unlock it. And the bakery to turn it into bread. So I'll include one. It's gonna need power. So since it's gonna need power anyway, let's go ahead and get rid of all these. And I wanna prioritize that. Get rid of these plants and then I can start putting in extra facilities. True. I don't think I'm in dire need of 2 plank things anymore. I think I've got a backlog of them. So I think I can remove one of these. Yeah. That way I can have more variety of buildings over this way. That's why I waited. Also, did that. And put that back to normal. Over here. I can do that. Oh. I can't put it there, so this had no point. Makes sense because it would swing through. Just gonna leave it there then. Jesus fucking Christ, it did the slap again. And it had a farting noise. What the hell was that? Also, thank you for the bits, but where is that coming from? That's gotta be Twitch side. It's 100% coming from Twitch. None of my other things would have done that. Yeah. I get it, y'all aren't hearing it, but it is so loud. And it did a fart noise. Also, thank you for the biddies, but that's gonna drive me nuts. Because I have not signed up for that sound. I have the things set the way I like them. They have their own sound effects already. I I I don't know where it's coming from. It's so loud. It's not April 1st. I can't understand why I'd be getting trolled by fucking OBS or Twitch or anything right now. That's just so. Oh, god damn it. I don't think so. I don't have any extensions set up at the moment. I used to. I stopped using them as much. If it wasn't so loud, I probably wouldn't care as much. But it is a genuine shock to the system to hear it out of nowhere. Can I build a staircase? Okay, I can't over that. I would have to probably separate it by a third one and then go up and over. God, I wish I didn't have to. Let's remove those. Let's get a third line here. Yep, that's what it is. Then we get a platform and another staircase on the other side. Grab our pathing. And we can run buildings on the other side. And then grab that. And add in my wind turbine again. We can also do this. Kind of spread them out a little bit. Make up for the fact that I deleted some for comfort pathings. Yeah, I understand why it doesn't work. I'm just, I'm a little silly sometimes, you know? Let's make sure that path goes up and over. And then, so on the other side, I can also have the bakery, but, oh, you're British, I see. Sorry, Texan. The only thing we know around here is how to be stupid. Alright, let's let that run. Bakery's not powered? Shit. Ignore that then. Bakery's not powered, so then, like right here would be a good spot for it. There. Incorporating a bakery. How am I doing on jobs? A lot of unemployed Beaver. Oh yeah, the aquatic farmhouse. Doesn't need to be in the water? Just next to water? Oh wait, nope, that's stupid. Alright, and then I can add that and that. Like so. No prioritized resource, but it's gonna need a 2 new storage bins. One for Spaddock, one for Spider What was the other thing? Cattails. Cattail roots, there we go. And then this needs to be... But it needs power to operate. I didn't butt it up against the fucking... Okay. I know why I didn't. I'm special. We'll get that built, and then this needs to be working on wheat flour, which needs a storage for, and then a bakery in order to produce wheat flour into bread. And then a storage for bread. Okay, okay. So then... I'm probably doing this the dumbest possible way. But like if I bring it to here, and then also over here, add a staircase here. This one needs to be doing wheat flour. This one doing bread, and then add in a double platform. I didn't have that unlocked yet. Also, wasn't really sure how I was gonna do this, just trying to do it. So if we bring this here, and then bring that there to there. Yeah, I was getting there. I think that should work for a multi-level storage facility. For bottom one's doing gears, then wheat flour, then bread. Can I? Doesn't seem like it. No. What about... I don't think I can build anything over the berries. I want that. Probably won't work anywhere over here, but it'll be nice when I get these set up to have little bridges between them. Spiral stairs. I wanted that. Plant crops. Alright, let's let it run. Oh, I gotta go do something right quick. Welcome back from the ad. I am under a heat advisory for 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, for those out there who don't know what that means, it's like 46 Celsius or something like that. .3. 43 Celsius is my heat advisory. Oh, I grow tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah, it's been this day. It's been this way every day since May. We haven't had rain since the middle of June, and it's starting to look a bit like this in my yard. Though I don't live in a desert, it feels like it sometimes. Say, if I built platforms across all this, I could just fill this with structures, but that seems like a dumb idea. Not in a long time, Huggy. Not in a long time. Yeah, I've heard about the UK's heat wave. My buddy Luigi, he lives in somewhere in the UK. I can't remember where. He said y'all's high currently is 76 Fahrenheit. My house is set to 74. But we have AC. Y'all don't. I get the difference. I'm not immune to it. I just really wish I could trade. I would give y'all this weather in a heartbeat if I could get 76 degrees for a couple of days. Anything less than what I'm currently dealing with. It's one of the reasons why most of my streams have been at night. It's hot. I'm not going to replant any of these trees. I could probably just remove them. No, wait. These ones just kind of regrow on their own, right? Get them all covered by that. Alright. Yes, your pathing has not been completed. Yeah, it's not normal, I know. I'm not trying to be a butthead or anything. Now, are these guys growing this? Yeah. I think I need to add more medical beds. Maybe at least one more, potentially. It doesn't seem like they're popular currently, other than the one every now and then, so maybe not. What do we got over here? What for? I think building a little platform here would be good. Because if there's a platform there, I believe I can build the shower. Yeah. Let's get them a shower. They could use that. Could be good for them. Alright, so I got water power, I've got wind power. I've got recovered planks. Alright, so they're cranking out wheat flour. I can't tell if this is bad tide approaching. What does that mean? Bad tide means I'm gonna want my floodgates, huh? No available workers in district. Vacancies 2. Workers 31. No one employed. I have free beds. I see. Somebody died of old age. Set the gates to 1 meter. Unable to get the required materials. But why? Where is... Do I not have a wheat warehouse? Did I not build a wheat warehouse? Oh, hold up. So that's gears. That's a housing. Potatoes, sunflowers, berries, carrots. Am I fucking stupid? I don't think I ever made wheat to grind. Wait, no, I have bread. Where the fuck was wheat being stored? So that's wheat flour, bread. I have lots of bread, but where was it being stored? I don't think I made a specific storage for wheat. There it is. Okay, so it's a good it's out of things. I see. It's for carrots. I think I need more wheat. Is bread much better than carrots? Should I replace some of this with wheat? 10 days, 4 days. I mean, they've got a full supply. So I did build a wheat storage, it's just empty. So we're good on that part. How did it get through? How do I get rid of it? Uh, hmm. They're all synchronized. Alright, how do I deal with this backlog of water? Do I just keep letting it go a little bit? No, they can't get to this yet, right? Yeah. I didn't think so. But what if... Crazy idea. I built a path to them. Like... I don't even have to break anything, right? Because, like... A few dandelions. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to because this Beaver is unwell. So I feel like I'm gonna need that. And I should probably go ahead and do that. Let's get a little yeah, all right. Feels like I should get the dam moved down this way now. Or even like over here. Like if I run a path over here and then dam it up right here and then just remove the dams, place down paths. What'd be the benefit of increasing workers here? Employees, builders. So these are the builders. Okay. Free bed 1. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I need the thing. Oh, you redeemed treat the boys. Let me. Oh. Mm. So what you're saying is floodgate probably right here. Like right there. Add it to the panic button probably. Okay. These ones? Right there. Okay. Should I stop construction on this dam? So if this is set to be at 0.8 and 1, then this needs to be set at 1 and 0.8, like that? Is that what you mean? So I set them to the reverse. As for that, also the 1 and 0, like that. Should I adjust these down now that the water is all fixed? Like that. Slowly. So let's drop that to like 5 for now. As for this dam I was building over here to help contain water, should I just remove that? Should I not build a dam there? Because I was thinking if I do the dam there, that it'll help when contain more of this water during a drought. But upwards? How do I build it upwards? Like up here? No. I'm sorry, I don't believe I understand. Right here? Upwards? Oh, like right here. That's what you mean. Okay. So like right there. Okay. It makes more sense. Again, I'm trying to understand what I'm doing with a lot of this. This is where it gets to the point where I'm like, I'm not a civil engineer. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's get this stuff prioritized and built. Am I flooded? I am flooded. How long to get rid of the flood? It's already done. Okay. A little bit of a spillway problem. So, yeah. But when I finish this dam, should I remove this one? Like, I no longer need that one? Yeah? Turn it into a bridge or something? Doesn't matter? Okay. Yeah. I was thinking about putting in a suspension bridge for fun. But if it doesn't matter, then probably won't bother. Alright. Dedicated builder's hut. I think it's time. Let's bring a path up in between here. I thought they were okay. Can I pause construction? Okay. Not only is food not a problem, I forgot to turn the pumps back on. You said I don't need this feller anymore. I'll just pause it for now. bigger floodgates. They got rid of that blockage. Now there's this blockage over here. But if the water flows up and over it, it should be fine. What's going on with the ground over here? Is that from the bad water? Bad water source. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh right, they're all dead. I don't know. Seals a bad water source. Can be opened or closed at will. Probably that, right? But that's traded planks. Looks like they're almost done building this floodgate. Did you just link Burnout's clip? Is Burnout live? Yeah, it's there's a little femboy inside all of us one. I know which one it is. Okay. Bad tide approaching, so then I'll be able to invert this. When it comes across here, the bad tide won't fill up over this way, right? If the dam is done. Let's prioritize that. Looks like it works. Minor flooding. Okay. And if this gets built in time, this will stop it from back flooding in here from the other side. Smart, genius. You're a genius. Shout out to Dugadoo for being smarter than me. Oh, and I know it's not necessary, but I really wanted to set up one of these. Like this, you know, across this water. It's like, I know it's not necessary. I want to do it. That's the thing.
I've been pooped.
I can't use spiral stairs yet. I see that. 30-day droughts and 50. Fuck all that. Yeah, I put it on normal for my first playthrough. I mean, some credit. I had no idea if I'd be able to do it, but I tried. Come on, finish that. There we go. I can work on all the other shit. You got the dam done. Now I can do this thing that I wanted to do while I wait for the thing to finish. Again, I know it's not necessary. I just really want to do it. And let's get a staircase like right here just to get down into the water. Prioritize it, because this one's not needed anymore. There we go. And then what I wanted to play with was this here.
Oh, how?
So I'm gonna have to partially remove path on both sides and then build path over it. Also, hello, Huggy. As for this path, I don't think it'll be doable until that is gone. And then mark resources, those two. And I think that just creates a path automatically. Like, I know it's not necessary. I wanted to build a suspension bridge somewhere. Yay. Just to reconnect that path. Like right here, I don't need this. I could do the same thing over here. But do I need to? No, I've already got the path here. But I don't know, I really want to play with these. So like, I've already finished the route across. Like that. So then I would need... Now, unfortunately it interrupts this. I don't care for that part. Okay. And then I also don't need that little extra bit of path there. Ooh. Huh. That's not ideal. Well, now what? Yeah, that's true. It would have been. You're not wrong. Jesus, fuck. And I'm gonna have to change this to like 0.95. Yeah. I feel like I can't drain this part out yet. Like it's not gonna pull that out. Or is it? Yeah, it seems like it is. So, I feel like there's not much point in regrowing these trees here. let them cut them, but like that's currently no point in regrowing because that's where it's going to hit the most. This, on the other hand, unpause, unpause. Oh no, wait. That's a problem. I remember you said something about a 3x3 earlier, getting it ready. Right here. When do I start needing a second district? I feel like right here, like on the higher ground low. Like, right here. Building a levee. Essentially, right here. Right, and right there. But no, because that would be fresh water coming in through there. So that doesn't make any sense. It would have to be across this way. This one, yes, because the bad water flows in here. Ah, who's a good girl? There's a pile of just, you see that big pile of ruins. Right here? Or this one? This one? Okay. Should I create a district center nearby it? And link them with a crossroads, like over this way? I don't know. What about this? Right here? Or right here? A or B? Floodgates here. Delete these blockages. Floodgates like this one. So these blockages, or these blockages, and floodgates here. Like that. And then setting these to be to the panic button, but on full height and no height. And single floodgates here. What about these here? This one as well? Okay. The levees, should I build these here? Alright, so okay, so I don't need that. That's what I was wondering about. So I need to delete these blockages, replace them with single floodgates, set to the same as this, but not this one. And I need to create a path over there, so let's delete one of these for a moment. Or two of these actually. And let's get path coming through here. Let's get these demolished first. There they come. So it's a very good advice, and basically the extended tutorial I didn't get. I need to do yeah. It's all filling in over here now. Single floodgate. Like that. Should be good. Yeah. And these need to be set with the panic button to be off and on, like that. Also, priority of building these before those. Why are they only coming part way? Still got 4 contaminated adults. That makes sense. Gotcha. They're almost there. Cellophane? Corn. Oh. Run faster, Beaver. Or I guess swim faster, not run. Alright. So while they're building that, let me figure out what you're talking about. As for the bad water, I can only think it's this. But I would have to build floodgates down here to stop that overflow from backlogging in. Oh no, wait. Right here. Right here. This backflow. Alright, now I can this is set to the panic button. Set to be Uno reversed. Duplicate this twice. Let them work on that one. And then the bad tide, when it flows in from here and overflows this stuff. Okay. So long term, I need to get these. that's like way long term. Why would I ever open it? Oh, it's closing it though. Unless there's something I can do with contaminated water. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right there. Okay. So this is the bad water source over here. Yeah, there's a bad water source here. And once it overflows from the tide, it pushes out here. Overflows all of this, I think. And then there's another one here. Has the potential, but it looks like the only question I have, do these blockages... Oh, bad tides are when good water sources turn bad. I see. Okay. So if the good water source turns bad, then all of the available waters. So this water source in here. I need a floodgate like right in there. Right in there. Oh, you got some beaver facts for me? Let's hear it. Wait a second. Oh, that's what happened. If I get a floodgate there, that'll redirect down this way. Another dam right here to re-divert it. So a floodgate here to push it around, a dam here to keep it from backing in. That'll keep it going all the way around. I think that's what I need for now, is just to let them finish building these. I know the Casteroide because of Arc. Arc gives that away. I hope it works. I hope I set that up well enough. Let's let them get to work and check on the herbalist. Unable to get the required materials. So what does he need? Paper plus berries and dandelion. I don't have a paper mill. So let's get a paper mill built. Over here. Storage. Let's get a warehouse built here. And I want this to store paper, right? I realized that's why I'm changing it. I need to have a paper mill down. Or not a paper mill, but a paper storage. Just to do that, and then let's grab a power shaft there. Let's hit start. Let's let it get underway. Also, for the increased desired workers, I think I'm at the point where I also need new homes. Still have the incapacitated ones. These floodgates are closer to being done than these ones. Oh yeah, that's why. Forgot to change the priority on floodgates. Stuff that's further away from the kingdom, I want to have an increased priority on to get it done. And then go over here, that's fine. Definitely think I need to add some homes. Maybe one home. Oh, I appreciate all your help. I really do. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I won't deny it. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh wait, that's not right. I need a... Huh. We're gonna backtrack. This is a not good spot for this. Now, I want to get rid of this path, but not the rest of it. Okay. So... This needs multiple. I'm just. Nope. Okay, that's not a good spot either. I forgot. It's a second floor entrance. I don't have enough for this. Definitely need to do it though. Single lodges. Okay. They aren't bad facts, no. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is have it here, but have a use one of these building rooftops as a pathing. Right? Like that. No. Almost. Almost, but not quite. I'm gonna get some of these in. I'm gonna let it build all that real quick. I mean a double right here. I can't because of that entrance there. Okay, yeah. I realize what I'm doing. I was gonna do this and then have the houses have entrances up this way. Okay, I see what you mean. Have all of this applied one backwards. I understand. Um, I I'm doing too much. I understand. So instead of that, we get a staircase in right here. Right. The double right here. And then bring the doubles in across to form the foundation. Saves on wood. Brings in the paths. And then I can create the houses along this line. Like that. I'll let them build all that shit. Let's check on the other stuff. Some of the floodgates are going. The dam is nowhere close. Drought approaching. That's fine. I don't have to do anything with the floodgates except turn off the drought pumps for the thing. So. Oh wait, how are they doing over here? Did they get rid of... No. Let's get that. Leave it a Beaver. It's the Beaver. Check on this progress. They're getting there. I want to increase the builders, that's why I'm doing this. There's a dam that can be seen from space. I saw an article about it a while back. It's fucking massive. It's a beaver dam. I'm gonna snooze these ads. So, no ad for another 12 minutes. Oh, that floodgate's getting there. It's almost done. Should I put them on lowest priority now? Like, I feel like I don't really... They're not really working anyway. Okay, only extra ones? Alright. Well, this part over here is important for that. This homie can be paused. This homie can be paused. They're not doing anything currently. Let's get all of these facilities paused. Delete that. Yeah. Alright. They've almost got it. They're getting there. And I do believe I can trigger the drought pumps. How are these going? Almost done as well. This one's done, excellent. This needs to be automated to the panic button. This one's dehydrated. He's in the water. How are you You were swimming in water. Drink it. And the dams are being constructed as well. Alright, so that's done. The floodgates are complete. So let's backtrack my pathing. Well, that's useful. I assume that's better than the last thing I was reading about the solar road in, like, I think it was France or something, that ended up costing more than it solved. I was reading about that. Like, they put solar panels down in the side of the road for, like, I think 2 kilometers or something. I read about strange shit that has absolutely nothing to do with where I live. But look, they're getting the dam built here. And then they can work on all the other local stuff and dealing with these things I told them to remove ages ago. Actually, yeah, we should pause you. No, wait. You're good to keep going. What was the other one? The herbalist. Unable to get the dandelions. Did I not build a dandelion storage? I don't think I did. Let's get a dandelion storage as well. Yeah, I get that. I realized I fucked up when I removed it. Um, do I need to replant these with the forester, or should it be fine? Oh, motherfucker. It's fine. I'll put a forester over here next to the storage. And then fill this up with dandelion shit. Wait, no, that's gonna get... Yeah, I just thought about that. That would be smarter than what I was doing. Yeah. So let's actually clear the planting area for those. Yeah. We'll take like right there and right there. And then ah yes, the dam is complete over here. Excellent. I'm gonna leave that path in though. We'll let them do some work. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I think that'll be an episode 2 thing, like tomorrow. Working on potentially metal and stuff. Right now I just want to get them good and sorted out. While they do this, I'm gonna go grab something. copy this. I'll just share this in chat. This is what I was talking about earlier. Are they gonna harvest this stuff? Makes more sense if they don't have to travel to the other side to deposit paper. As for this, I feel like another dam here might stop the potential, or no, another floodgate here to stop the bad tides from ever reaching the colony. And then need to hook them up with a path over to that, so that's not the article I read, by the way. That was just the first one I found. I read something about it like last year. So I didn't look very hard, I'll admit. Why are these not working? Is there no wind speed? It's simply not windy? Did they already get this shit built? Didn't I just put this in? That was fast as hell. I'll do that after stream today. Cause I am interested. There's a reason I know about the other thing. Like, it's just stuff that pops up based in my feed. Oh wait. I fucked up somewhere. Let's get some water flow in there. Okay, so these possibly. That's an extreme possibility. Is this the right way? So that when I trigger this, what did I do wrong here? They're all set to the panic button. Because these are also, these should be open until a bad tide. Bad tide should close up. On. A bad tide. Do I need this floodgate anymore? Because I got it locked up here and here. Single floodgates in the middle always closed. These ones? So, no? Shh, these ones. No, that's not the middle. Ah, fuck, what did I do? Ugh. Okay. Singles between the pine and the triple. These ones. Right? Before I change it. So that should just be locked. Okay. This needs to be open. Open, open. So those are all still set to the panic button. When the panic button is off. Hold on. Yeah, so here. And these also. These ones are here. It's just a precaution, I guess. And this one over here should be set to the same as that, so reversed. And we turn it off and everything should start flowing again. Should start beating this back. Oh, wait. Huh. Do I need to fight this bad tide? Because this should stop it from reaching here. Okay. But this is a problem, period. And I think the only way I can do that is to build another dam right here. Or a floodgate right here, right? To stop it from flowing backwards in during a bad tide? Or no, it should be fine because that's not a water source. Bad tide affects normal water sources, so if the normal water source can't reach that spot, it should be good. Oh god, what just happened? Where'd my water go? The dam I wanted to build. Okay, so the dam I wanted to build over here. Do I need to build it up higher? No, right? I don't think that matters actually. But then back here, I also need to get rid of this blockage, right? Well, that's not what I meant. That's what I meant. So if I destroy those, it'll help for the flow of the water. What's this? Huh. Water seep. Limited pressure. Alright. And then this dam here needs a path to it. And then assign priorities. Let's get that assigned a priority. Let's get back over here. Back here. Assign that a priority. So this should help with future bad tide. Let's start play again. Okay, so now they build that dam over there to prevent the back water from this bad tide. Or just from this bad water. And then we're building Lex goods. The herbalist. I don't have a storage place for antidote anywhere. So let's fix that while I'm thinking about it. Let's get a storage. For I don't know what antidote looks like. These symbols are so small. Antidote's a liquid. Oh, duh. Sorry. Stupid moment. It needs a tank. So let's get a tank right there. It's relatively close by to it. Extract. Wait. Antidote. There we go. Okay. Before I hit continue, how am I doing in other departments? Plant crops. Let's change. Wait, how am I doing on bread? We're good on bread. Yeah? Couple is 2. A few is 3. You said couple, so that. He's just gonna keep growing? Alright, so let them get to work. Do I care about this right here? I feel like I don't care about that so much right now. I feel like that'll be better to leave. Same with that one, because that source is bad. Okay. Actually, yeah, no. Contaminated adult, one left. 2 free beds. Unemployed 5. They need more jobs. Got it. Oh yeah, you said I needed some inventors and set to the lowest priority, right? And set to the lowest priority. Workplace priority. Like so. Oh wait, is this... This needs to be set to the same as this one. Actually, wait. Were you saying I didn't need this anymore? Like this wasn't needed because of the other ones? And I just glossed over that? Because the bad water should never reach this spot anymore. Oh. It's fine. It'll be okay. Don't care about that rubble either. Alright, we got workers doing worker things. Let's get 2 more on workers. Building lacks goods. What is lacking what? It's lacking wheat and oh, it's lacking wheat. I think that's okay because I've got a full stock of bread, so which means it's building at capacity. I should probably add more wheat farm just in case. Which is what I was already thinking about doing. So instead of deleting any, how much space does this work? Quite a bit. Let's add some more wheat. That's fair. Oh, they finished this dam. Excellent. Let's go check on progress back here. Alright, they have freed that water source. The water is free. It is coming back to the land. 2 farms with 1 employee each. I can't even lower this one. There it goes. 1 set to plant, 1 set to harvest? I didn't know I could. Oh. I see. There. Like that. Prioritize resource none. Prioritize resource none. They're not acknowledging the wheat though. Is it because the wheat hasn't grown? No, okay, they don't have any other storage. That's what that is. So, if I have this one over here set to harvest, and this one set to plant, that's better. That being said, I want to fill all that in. 2 farms per planting area. Okay. I understand. I understand. So 4 farms altogether. Okay, okay. So food. This is what, a 2x6, so there and there. Copy that one to here. Copy that one to here. So should be set to 1. Makes sense. This is not working. Let's toggle him on. What am I doing on planks? I'm good on planks. At some point, I want to reduce storage. I want to have a cool storage system. Like a tower of storage. Vertical. That being said, for that, I also think I need this. Right? Do I need this? How big is this? It's not that big. But it also can't be built on top of, so that wouldn't be ideal. It looks cool though. Capacity 1,000. Currently, how many different resources do I have that are stored in? So wood and planks are stored in these. Gears are not. Gears and paper. I want to build a vertical hub, but like it would have to. Okay, so I would need the spiral stairs. Still want to build a vertical storage and then redo housing to be all double lodges, little condominiums. So I just have to wait. I want this to get done. Get that shit done. It's unemployed. Yeah, I want to get there. I just gotta sort some things, you know. Also, well-being. So an herbalist is one thing. So this increases fun. I'm not super concerned about that at the moment. Or that one. But some kind of hospital... I guess not. I would need to just make more medical beds. And if I want to do more medical beds, I want it to be a little more centralized. Let's do that there. Wait, no. No. Okay. Alright. I know what I gotta do. Inventors are on one side. I wanna do that there. And then on the opposite side, tooth grinders and injury huts. And then remove these two so that I can build on that side. And then this one also delete. I probably don't need this many. I know. I get that. I just want to be prepared. Blow the man down. Possibly. You might be wrong for it, but we're not going to judge you on that one. Yeah, ripping out and replacing, kind of like how I built these suspension bridges instead of the little paths I had. I don't like how these are shaped. I won't lie. I feel like I don't really need those now, though. Because, wait, do I need these? Because I have this one and this one, which should stop anything from ever getting here. No? I guess I should wait until a bad tide. It's just extra, I guess, yeah. Alright. What are we doing for power? A large wind turbine. I have heard blow the man down. Okay, so dynamite can fix all of my problems. I think for now, let's just sit for a second and see how they're doing. Beaver's injured. He's taking care of that, so that's good. Now for treated planks, that's going to be related to the Tapper Shack. Yeah. Gathers pine resin and maple syrup. I feel like I'll build that over there. Or up here. Can I increase my district size other than how I'm currently doing it? I have so many questions. Yeah, I know. There. Get that ready to go. Oh, but the bad water. Yeah. Shouldn't this be like this? Or no? I don't remember. But the bad water overflow will push into this valley, so I need to plant pine over here. Or cut down my oak here. That lets the bad tide out. Okay, so the bad tide will flow out that way. Okay, okay, I understand. Hmm. Am I in dire need of this oak when I have this oak here? No, right? I should be able to replant all this. Because the contamination should not be able to reach anymore. Could turn this into a pine. And maple tap over here. So I can create treated wood planks. Put storage up here. Put condos up here on the top here. So I can get rid of these ones, right? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, I do have a forester over there. Damn, I was meaning to unlock this. Let's get a large pile right here. Set this to logs. And yeah. I don't want them to waste this wood, so I'm trying to get them to cut this wood down, but at the same time, I feel like they're just cutting that down. So that's almost full, and they cut like 3 of these trees. So they're working on it. But it's not getting consumed, so that's why I want the underground pile. I want to make an underground wood pile. I don't want him to waste it, but at the same time, it's fine. I'm gonna keep that as my. I'm gonna keep this over here as my centralized wood harvesting, and I'm gonna change this over to the pine. Remove it as a lumberjack area, like this. Right. So no more will be cut there. Nothing to do in range, so I can remove this guy's job here. Just delete that rubble, I don't care. When I start moving storage, I'll make it make more sense. So like I'm gonna save out now for the underground pile. I'm gonna build an underground pile specifically for logs. Pine, maple, and chestnut? Okay. In this area right here? Sounds good. I think I'm gonna put underground storage like right here for logs. Probably. Even if I don't know what it's for. Just like I didn't know what sunflower was for and I planted it anyway. Actually, don't even know if they're eating that. I still don't know what that's for. Wait, am I in the middle of the drought? Is this drought weather or is drought? Okay, drought's approaching. Okay. Sometimes I ask things out loud that I'm not actually looking for an answer for. It's just me thinking out loud, and I apologize if that gets confusing. I don't do it intentionally. It's just part of my nature. This motherfucker can reach all of that, but not that. So let's add a. Okay, cool. I got 2 of them that can reach all of the trees. I think I'm good to not have to turn the pumps off for a bit. I want them to get rid of that stuff over there as well. And I think I'll be getting rid of this lumber pile, this one, and converting them into an underground pile because there's more than enough space. There we go. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Yes. All right. I want to build this right there, actually. I want this to be log storage. I want them to output to empty that one, empty that one, empty that one, and this to be prioritized by haulers. Farmer's Monument. I think I was looking at that earlier. So what does this do? Farmer Monument within 7 tiles. 200 logs. Alright, I'll have to do that when I get a chance. I'm going to be replacing one of these spots with an underground plank. And another one with an underground gear. No wait, I can't do gear. Gear is in this kind. But I would like to start doing large warehouses instead of mediums. But again, it's all in the process. Let's speed that up. Let's actually get 2 of these. I want that one there. And do that. Let's get some shrubs in, just for filling in some area. Alright, monuments by the lodges. So when I build the... Let's get that right there. And then empty that. How you vented? Saw it. Heard it. Not crazy. Let's get another one of these piles over here. That path is above. You are not an admin. I saw you vent. I swear. Alright, and then this one is going to be treated planks once I get there, so that I have a place to store it. Can I put another one here? No, not yet. I want to have internal storage for all of these things. And now I can delete this, delete that, delete that one, and I want to also delete that one. Okay. I'm still good on the water, so I don't have to turn off the drop pumps yet. Alright, as for this, let's put that there. Just do that. Do that. Eventually I'll get them to get rid of all of these trees. To make it look better. Alright, so I got some underground storage. We have immediately 635 logs, 83 planks, so I can start this one up again. Unpause that. Let them start working planks out. Let's get one more gear workshop in, so that I can work on the large storage. Nothing to do in range. You will have something to do here in a second. I need that to be prioritized still. Alright, you said pine, maple. Let's do 4 rows. Chestnut and maple. And I'll also at some point reorganize the tree farm if I can over here. That should be good like that, because that'll allow them to get a little bit of each. Should all be green. It's got to be irrigated, right? So we let those guys do that. But they're not within any kind of wood cutting range. And then storage management will be up here, but I need to build the tapper shack. If I put it here, it's within range of all of it. Yeah, cool. We want, does it matter? Get 2 of them. One who does maple, one that does pine. And And I'm assuming those are going to be a liquid, so they need a tank for both, yeah. And then see maple syrup, but what about resin? Is it really? Okay. So then we'll just delete that one. And then I'll need a... I guess that makes sense, yeah. I'll need a basic storage for it for now until I start reworking storage. Pine resin. Okay, so that's maple syrup, pine resin covered. There was another building I need, the wood workshop, which is going to be powered. It's a pretty big place too. Spider dock and cattail root. Not large pile, medium warehouse, that's the one. Alright. Now bear with me. Is gonna be... What the fuck is it? Spider rock. That one, and cattail roots. Alright, and now I gotta build ways into them. So let's get our multi-level structuring. We'll do that. But from here and no. I did this in Alchemy Factory where I had to tile something up. And I feel like I did it better there than I'm about to do here. Now I realize spiral staircases are better for vertical, but I'm trying to figure out how to do this without having it wrap around constantly. Alright, so we get one here. That's fine. Shit. What was this? Yeah, I understand. I'm just trying to do it so that I can move the other thing into these. Which trees are these? These maple? Or maple, okay. Alright, back to path and structures.
Oh, how?
Hello, Huggy. You know what? It's a fair point. I was thinking too hard about it. And then empty that. Empty that. Delete these. Nothing. As for how am I doing today, I'm okay. I think I'm good. I'm really enjoying this game. I already set up a thing for treated planks. I'm not going to be able to get anything out of that until after these guys get to work, which they won't get to work until the plants or the trees are grown. So, all in all, I want to create a dedicated berry area and get rid of all of this. Like, these are fine and all, but dedicated berries, you know? A little berry plot that's its own area. I have gotten a message. Give me one moment. I need to go look at this. I know an ad just passed, but I should have taken that opportunity to go to the bathroom. That's fine. Building unstaffed. What building? Oh, that's fine. That doesn't matter. Those are supposed to come and go. Building needs water. What? Huh? Where? Where am I? Oh, I have it rotated the wrong way. Alright, folks. I will be right back. I cannot. I'll be right back. Sorry. Move, Pepsi. Move, Thor. Alright, y'all. I am sorry about that. I had to handle something. So, we're good now. Thank you. What was I doing? Oh, traded planks. I needed that for something. I built the building for it. Connected to a generator. It's connected to a generator, thank you. 800 power. I'm probably going to have to unlock this one. Gravity battery? That needs metal, though. Interesting. Okay, so, like, I know that that's there. Do I have to have a gatherer or something for it? Will he just go over here and collect it when it's time? That makes more sense than needing another building, but... Am I building something somewhere? I don't think I am. Just gonna reiterate on these things real quick. Let me go snooze the ad, since I was AFK for a little bit. I can only snooze it once, but I do what I can. I really need them to get rid of all this. It's not that I need them to get rid of it. I want them to get rid of it. Okay. I have a tapper for each. I set a gatherer for the chestnuts. Okay. That's pine. That's maple. This must be chestnut then. Yeah. Gonna need a storage bin for it when it gets there. Yeah, but I like being prepared. There. How's my wood storage? Okay. Next thing I want to unlock is gonna be the triple lodge. I'm gonna go ahead and get that now. Let's see it. It's bigger than that. Just slightly. Died from contamination. Okay. Now, where is my gatherer that collects these berries? Is it this guy? It's this guy. Alright. And my forester here can plant trees and bushes, but only on the upper level. So then... The range isn't far enough. Berries is good for now. We're gonna mark all of that and then add a forester downstairs. Why can't they reach that far in there? Why is that blocked? We're gonna put it there, add a path over to it. There we go. But I want this to blueberry, right? I want to be able to put blueberries in a very dedicated area. I mean, I've got time because these are going to take forever to grow, so I'm working on redistributing currently so that I can build condos right here by the water. Some waterfront condo right here, kinda. Because that spot's as safe from the contamination as possible, right? You know, so, you know what I'm saying? Let's get some plant trees and bushes. I want a dedicated spot for these. Like, that and that. I don't think it can grow here because it's dry. But it should still be within their area. Then I can work on housing district. So we're gonna, this is an upper level, so I need first a staircase. I'm gonna build it 2 back so I can build a staircase that spirals like this, back and forth. So we're gonna build it about here. Alright. I paused. The reason I didn't pause it was because I was waiting for them to finish that. But yeah, I understand. Is this out of range or something? It is. That's why they're not fixing that shit. That's a fair thing to point out. Thank you. Should be able to get rid of all that now. Anyways, triple lodge here. Alright, and then we get our staircase. And we build a stair here. No, not there. Sorry, it's supposed to be 1 block in. There we go. And then we get our platform here. We're gonna bring it just to there for now. It's good enough. And then here at the end, we're gonna need a... I know it's a while till I can do this, but when I get it, I'll replace the existing one. Let's get the path built now. Alright, and then at the end, I'm gonna have it go up, but 1 block out, so that it can curve back in for a double right here. I think that should work. take it to the end? The upper level is a natural platform. You mean the path? This? Oh, over there. Duh. Yeah. That's smarter than me. I need that to come off, and then let's We're gonna redo this. I see what you're saying. We're gonna let that. I need them to get rid of this. Ooh, that's a great idea. Hold on. And I can still have them coming up here like that, and have the path come off of it. Yes, we got this. Still need them to delete that so that I can put a thing down though. The idea here will be to not have to do this again. Once I get these, I'm actually going to be removing all prior housing. So I need to plant in a little bit more. Each one of these holds 9. I got enough here for 72. How many do I currently have? 57. So yeah, it's time to redo storage as well. Because some of these buildings will have to be replaced, but these ones here I'm going to be getting rid of immediately. The double story here. And then when I get a chance, I'll start taking out some lower buildings and moving them around. Let's get this built for now. We'll also chuck in a stair here. Just to make it nicer, easier to get to. But building these houses will help remove some other issue. They're finally getting rid of all this. Yay. And this is going places. I definitely think storage is going to be up here. I want storage to be in this upper ridge. And it's going to require me to do large warehouses, which means I'm going to have to stockpile some planks. I could honestly kind of start on it.
Booped.
If I start on it now, No, I need some plank storage. I need them to finish what they're currently doing, and then I'll worry about it. Also, while I stepped away, I redeemed your treat the boys from earlier. The boys have been treated. So while this is a natural ledge, yes, this will just be a convenient platform. And then I will work on getting, yeah, that doesn't matter yet. I will work on adding a second row of buildings above and have another staircase in. So like, for instance, it'll be there, and then I'll have a double platform in. I know, I saw. I know it's a little disorienting to hear the music and hear the game soundtrack, but I had to leave the game soundtrack on. The music doesn't go through to the VOD. It's so quiet. Alright, before they... So they're already starting to occupy these. I wanna... That's 18 homes. I can remove the top row here. Oh, sorry, beavers. Let's get rid of this, There's room for... Okay, I'll do that. That's smart. I'll do that. Oh, nope. Making a mess over here. It's gonna take some time to clean up, but it's fine. Oh, shit. Huh. Didn't know that would be a issue. You know what? It's not an issue. Put them on the ground. No longer stranded. There we go. And that still needs that, so. You lazy bastards, get to work, build these. Yep, that's fine. They won't be homeless for long. I just need them to occupy these houses instead of reproducing before I can have anywhere for them to be. So, now you said next to the front, I had room for... Just gonna unlock that so I can have it. I can put that one in. single height lodges. Yeah. But that solves them. They got rid of all the extra. Red Taurus berries. Yeah. Why are you homeless? Oh, y'all don't have a floor yet. You talking about right here? Spiral staircase to get up to the next level? When I get to traded planks. Okay. They shouldn't be homeless for much longer. They gotta get the floor built and should be good to go after that. Once housing is in order, I will cover storage. And, yeah, I'll get it, in a moment. I'm trying to... What's the range on this thing? So right there would cover it. So this one. Those four. Can y'all come over here and get these fucking plants? Thank you. Thank you. Let's get them this farmer monument. It's completely blocking their windows. Alright, spiral staircase. Like that. And then I would need a double platform. Well, no. Here a triple platform. Right, yeah. And then like that. And get a pathing organized like that. It's a long time to wait. Should I have planted more? Is that gonna be enough? Oh, I like how that. So they can't do the treated planks yet, but they still worked on part of it. I didn't notice they were doing that. That's cool. Hmm. More pine, huh? Oh, pine is fine? Why is there no undo button? I keep hitting undo too. Alright. Chestnuts and maple, more, okay. What the fuck am I hearing? Get the fuck out of here. Be gone, Satan. The hell was that? You know what? Let's click this playlist and hit start. Maple. There. Couple more trees. Alright. Free beds, 24. Okay. It is time to work on storage. Large warehouse. Let's not build along existing paths. Let's make a new path. Oh no. That sucks. Okay. let's get these last two deleted. That way I can bring the path up from closer. They don't have to go all the way around. We'll bring their pathing here. Grab another one of these. Do that. And then starting with the gears here. Paper here. Dandelions. Potatoes. Spatterrock. Wheat. Wheat flour. Cattail root. Berries. Carrots. Sunflower seed. Grilled potato. Storage. Large storage again. Poor burnout. Oh, hello, hello. And yeah, I'm working on... Okay, so I never played before today. I've done a lot with tips from Dugadoo in chat. Been extremely helpful. Right now I'm just kind of reworking storage and reformatting everything. That's a good question, and I have a fantastic answer, Dugga. I didn't want to build stairs. I didn't want to build stairs. That's my only reason currently. I forgot how much planks these things take. You're reminding me that I need to work on that pine resin. I don't have that produced yet. Chestnuts, they were gonna be in one of these other ones. You're reminding me that I don't have much by way of plank supply. I have the ability to generate more. And honestly, I'm gonna need it. Huh. Right here. Let's get, some quick water wheels. Nothing quick about placing water wheels, I know. But if I can link them up to each other, right? Let's grab two platforms. More than that, actually. Just do that. And then run that along there. Yeah. And we'll get on top of plank construction. This will be probably more than enough. I'm figuring it out as I go. Lagged really bad there for a second. I don't actually need any of that anymore. Nope, don't delete that one. And then over here, that should be fine. And just because I can somewhere just put some fucking things in there. Let's just hit play. Actually, no, let's not just hit play. Just prioritize that. Oh, regret. I did too much too quickly, I think. How much is these in? Oh, God. Shrubs with lanterns. I was just trying to add something to that space. There was a symmetry thing that was bothering me there. Gotta. Why is it unable to get the required materials? The pine resin. Are these not grown yet? It's watered and healthy. Am I missing something? Something probably really simple too. That's up to treated water planks. Ah, okay. Drought approaching. New faction unlocked. Iron Teeth. I've unlocked the Iron Teeths. Hunger. Cattail crackers. Grilled spider rock, grilled chestnuts. I will get around to getting all of these things at a place. Yeah, I already knew that. If we get planks sped up. It's not going to happen with the drought coming, but alright. Am I still doing good on... So we've got some that are unemployed. That should change here shortly with... Alright, some of these should be good soon. And then that'll bring it to a lot more than I was making. I kind of want to take these ones out and redirect it all over here, but I've now quadrupled production on planks when this is done. Kind of want to... If I get rid of these, I'd have to replace them with an alternative. So I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to need the wind turbines to wind. I need my wind turbines to start winding. And, yeah. Alright, well thanks for hanging out and giving all the awesome tips and advice, Dugga. I appreciate you. I honestly don't think I would have made it this far without the knowledge of floodgate and water pathing. My brain dead ass would have not figured that out. Potentially see you tomorrow for episode 2. Because tomorrow I will start trying to work on the metal and other things. I'm going to do this today until I get storage figured. Or until I get too tired to play. I'm already 7 hours in. At least you didn't blow on your beavers. That'd be weird. That would be weird. Am I approaching a 7-day drought? Or am I already in a drought? Alright. God, it is loud. But thank you again for the follow. That's definitely on Twitch side, and I've gotta sort that out. Oh no, my planks. Still nothing on your end. It's probably for the best. It is just the loudest, most obnoxious noise. Yeah, I understand. Also, welcome back from the advert. Uh, Reservoirs, add that to the list of things I've gotta get down and dirty with. It's gonna be paper. I need to organize these by the buildings that I need to get rid of. So wheat flour and bread first. Just change this to paper. And this one to wheat flour. Thanks for everything. And also thank you for the look. Dandelions. Change that to bread. And where's the bread one? Change that to dandelion. Have a good rest of your day. Or evening, I guess, because you said it was late. Reservoir, huh? Let's get that unlocked. Oh, hey, my treated staircases are finally done. I'm sure I'll live to regret that. It's like 35 logs each. Wheat flour is in this one. Empty the goods. And honestly, assign priorities. Slower priority on these, that can wait. Middle priority on these. And I might need another lumberjack flag. Oh wait, no. I think what I actually need, I think the foresters are unpaused. Yeah, they're unpaused. I need them to deal with those. Will they eventually? Okay. From anybody in chat who is a active player of this, will they cut these contaminated trees down, or do I need to remove these manually? Oh, that's something to do. Okay, so they'll eventually get around to cutting those. That's what I wanted to make sure of. I'm kind of slaughtering my wood storage. I need to not do this just yet, because I haven't even made sure food and water can keep up with this. I'm just getting a little too excited to build condos. Let's just remove that, and that part can wait. Eventually get underground storage sorted better. The wind turbines are not winding when the other power is down. That's not exciting. Paper. How am I doing on paper? Do I have excess paper? Oh shit, hold up. Bread is good to extract out, and then I can remove these 3 buildings here. And I can get rid of this clusterfuck here. There we go. Just let all the little fellers. Demolish buildings. So get rid of the path. It does not get rid of the path. So good. Good. I would like for y'all to pick this up post haste and reuse it. Windmills are starting to go again, but this one is not. So that doesn't need a path. That one needs more of these and a windmill system lengthwise. Alright. Which one is this? There's potatoes. Where the fuck do I have potatoes stored? Potatoes. Exfil those. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for doing that thing that I asked you to do. Now let's remove that building. Sunflower seeds. Spatter rock. That's this one, Spatter Dock. Sorry, I keep saying Spatter Rock, but I think, yeah, get what I was going for there. I'm gonna start exporting that one now. Alright, little buddies, thank you. What's this one? Wheat. Remove this building. Cattail roots, pine resin, chestnuts. Grilled potatoes, wheat. You are gonna be pulling that out. It's not even close to being done yet, but that's fine. At some point, underground piles will be moved. Probably to where these are. How are we on food? I think they've completely eaten all the carrots. Running low on water. Start running these pumps again. Alright, let's see. 0.33 hours for 5 water. So I can replace all 4 of these pumps with one of these and be more efficient. How about for water tank storage? That requires metal, and I'm not there yet. That's a tomorrow thing. I've already dedicated myself to that. What is this one? That's the wheat one. It's waiting on planks. The river is pretty much dry, actually. Drought's almost over though, so next focus is going to be fixing the water source and making a better non-water powered Getting rid of water wheels. Setting up a windmill farm. I already have a couple of them, but they're not really working. So I'm thinking that if I put them higher, maybe they'll work. Maybe I'm just missing something. Something smart. Where do I even see where they're at? Okay, so it has nothing to do with their height then. Well, I'm missing something obvious. Like something painfully obvious I am missing. I'm gonna be... I want to get rid of all of these, so... There we go, water should be coming back in. There it goes. Yeah, planks are what I'm throttled on. Hmm. So... Sorry, I was looking up information. Well, I was running an ad anyway. I was trying to understand windmills a little better. Huh. That was all very end-game information that I did not understand. Hmm. Okay, so... Alright. That's confusing. Pick this shit up. Use it. Fuckers. Wheat one and grilled potatoes are ready to exfil. So we can pull the grilled potatoes out of this warehouse and then remove both of them to get resources back. Cool. Delete that one and delete that one. They can have their rooftop terrace, but I need that back. What's next? Next one is going to be sunflower seeds. I haven't the foggiest. Okay, so that's there. I don't have any sunflower seeds. They eat those pretty fast. What else could I move instead? Let's do berries instead. Change this to berries. That one can be the sunflower seeds. I'll go ahead and restart that. Are they all thirsty? Yeah, they're all thirsty. Okay. Then we need to get this new water pump built. I need a platform there. Can I get that accelerated? Of course, it's a double plank. They're always planks. Thank you. Let's come over here, grab water. Large water pump. Oh. I'm an idiot. Any of these done yet? The one with blueberries is done. And the blueberry building is empty as well. So we're gonna prioritize y'all reusing that so that we can get you some good water. Because then all of these little water pumps are going to get replaced by a new water building. Alright. Water. This needs to be high priority. As in, y'all need to build this immediately. Post hasted. Let's get another platform right here. Also sped up so that I can build a water tank on top of it. We're going to remove all of these. We're going to get water storage set up elsewhere. And also demolish these. We're gonna get water storage in a different spot. It's good there right now, but thinking about building it on the water, like behind here. Water wheels will still work. How are we doing on buildings? The carrot building is almost done. Has everything it needs. Which one of these is carrots? Are you carrots? You're carrots. So we're gonna go ahead and demolish you. Prioritize reusing that. $43 unemployed. Y'all are needing jobs, so we're gonna bump y'all up. Let's copy that. Put that there. Carve a path. Just do that. Oh, hold up. What do we got here? Sunflower seeds and carrots are done. You're the sunflower seed building. You can be demoed. All right. How many free beds? One free bed. So I shouldn't get rid of old buildings yet. I need to give them better options. Move the herbalist one block lower. Copy it, that, move it there. And then demo this one. Let's get them to build that sooner than later. If I do that, I can put some rooftop terraces somewhere else instead of right here. So we're gonna go ahead and remove that one. We need them to prioritize picking all this up. So the herbalist is now down on the ground. Alright. And demo buildings. Those. That. And that. Now we can grab that. And all of that. I'm out of logs. Oh no. You know what that means. We need some more lumberjacks. Oak. You're gonna prioritize oak. Let's do that. We have a lot of unemployeds, so we're attempting to fix that. Cattail roots. Delete that one. This is what, paper? Empty the goods when you get a chance. Let's go there. We're gonna get some more lumberjacks in here. It only works this layer, which is fine because that's not wet. And then if I weasel a path in up here, right? And then I need not that one, that one, that one, that one. No. Flip that. So let's get not that one. That. We got a water source backed up over here. Set with 3 guys. And then assign priority to that. That's the paper one. That's no longer needed, so we're gonna demo it. Alright. Water and food. Alright. It's first bad tide in a while. I'm gonna need water to drastically increase. Construction site. Prioritize that. What are you? Dandelions. Pine resin. Chestnuts. Export. I think those are my last 2. Let's reuse that. And then plant dandelions there. It's close. It's almost there. Almost got my storage retroed over to here. I've got an extra water up here. I'm actually thinking about... It's not going to matter much for the bad tide here in a minute. It's not going to matter. But for now, it's a good bonus spot for water. I kind of need to run the dogs outside. So... I will do it in a moment. Let's finish this building out. That's for the planks. Export that and export that. First use of the panic button, since it got all set up. Pause. Do not run that. It's working. It's completely redirecting. Fuck yeah. Dug a do for the win. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this one is for the planks. So we can delete that one. Recover it. This is for the treated planks. Yeah. I mean, he was right. It's because of him that I even got this all good. I was not gonna figure this out. I'll be completely honest. I'm not clever with stuff like that. And look, nothing's getting stopped because of the lack of water flow. There's still enough in the bullshit thing. If they pick this stuff up, they'll have what they need to craft with. Because that's where it came from. I'm not doing anything extra. I'm just moving the storage to a generalized storage location. There we go. See, treated planks can now be exfilled from here, picked up. They can pick all that up, right? And once they pick that up, all that's left is for me to move this one, which I'm gonna put right here. See, I'm gonna do this, prioritize construction on it, and then have them set to empty the goods. I was gonna put it right here, but obviously that's not gonna fit. I could put it right here, probably, but I don't wanna. At the next advert, I'm gonna get up, take the dogs out, so. Bad tide ended. I can almost unpanic button it. Now delete that. Pick all the materials up. And I'm moving the city center around. It's almost time to start working on more housing. Simply to replace these ones. Now, this rooftop terrace, I'm just gonna early on remove it. I'll get them a different social life thing. This is what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 21 homes. That's 3 of these lodges. So we're gonna go ahead and add in these to replace them. And trigger the panic button so that we can start pumping the water again. Save me. So some of them are unwell, but it's okay. All in all, it worked. That's one. Let's go ahead and before the upcoming ad, move these houses and that. Then we'll sort this next part out. That's the grill. It's fine. I want you to pick all that shit up. Please and thank you. And this is without adding too much by way of homes. They need food, so I need to prioritize food. Because they're about to start dying. They have no food. Yeah, I need to get ahead of that. I need to figure out how to irrigate the ground up here. Alright, the ad's coming. I'll be back. Hot as shit, and the dogs did not want to come in. Oh. Just need a moment to catch my breath. It's very hot outside. I'd like to hope so. I can't do anything if I can't breathe. Oh, my knee hurts. uh, eh. All right. We're centering on this. Not green areas here. Yeah, it might be. It just might be. Doing pretty good though. I got storage organized over there. I got tree farms separated. Why don't they ever cut these ones? Probably not a priority. Got antidote. All this empty space that was previously homes. I need to get them on food again. Which means I need farmers to do shit here. A lot more shit. I'm gonna get rid of some of these paths here and start putting all of this green to work. We need carrots. Just an absolutely stupid amount of carrots. So, ignoring this. So realistically, to like right here. You're planting carrots, bitch. They can both handle all of that, so they're gonna get some more carrots. Alright. There's all the green I have here. I need another grill. We're gonna get another grill. This one is going to do grilled chestnuts. And we're gonna get yet another one, and that one's gonna do grilled spatterdock, right? So we're gonna have those all set up, and then I need 2 more storages. One here. Shit. Well, this one's gonna do grilled, grilled chestnuts. And then right here. This one's gonna go grilled spatterrock. And that's gonna help with some of the food problems. Now we want them to prioritize building these and these. Because I think I've got a shit ton of both of those materials. Let's see, the water one, aquatic farmhouse. We're gonna copy it. It's gonna be another one here. A path here. We're gonna prioritize it. This one's gonna be in charge of shearing it. That one in charge of that. And how much space can it cover? It can cover pretty much all of it. I'm gonna want more of this one, I think. Or that one. Oh, we'll do cattail roots this way. All the way up, and spatterrock the other way, all the way up. So, let's get spatterdock, since I can't say this fucking word, here. And then, that's wheat, cattail roots. To here. And that's going to be our aquatic farming. And then I need, realistically, I need to do some large wind turbines. I need to get to metal tomorrow so that I can do this gravity battery, which apparently is your stopgap for when these stop working. Meanwhile, just to have that centered power. These are all right. Let's get power shaft between them. And then let's get these again. As many of them as I can get in here. We're also gonna unlock vertical power shaft so that we can run up and over and deliver power to other regions. Like here, then here, here. All right. We need the vertical one here and here. So that'll help back that up. And also, I want to hook it into this line. So we need to just do it here. And then let's copy the power shaft. Bring it in here. This is gonna need a that connects all of that together. That would link all of the power grid together. And then I can continue building these up above. And look, we have a source of scrap metal relatively close. Let's also, what did I do here? What is this? We're gonna delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, copy it, bring it here. We're gonna get this vertical shaft, copy it. I want this to be here, here, here. Let's go copy the platform, slip it down there, get a horizontal shaft, put it in there, allowing me to build underneath. So we have a path that can go into there, path that can go into there. It's going to take forever to build, but it should help with everything. Food is also going to need some major improvements. I already said that. So let's let them do this real quick. I'm probably gonna have a death spike. Yeah, death spikes right now. Died of old age. At least it's not hunger. Also, to be fair, Huggy, I didn't think I was going to get into this like this. So I'm surprised I got this many hours in it, honestly. My hand went to sleep again. Amber Grace. And lanterns. New Wilmington High Score. Alright, how are they doing? Grilled Spatterrock, grilled chestnuts, they are working on it. They still need water. Pipe is obstructed. Oh, I see. Okay, that was an accident. I think it can be sorted though by copying. How do I get rid of this now? Huh? How about a 3x3 footprint? It's fine. I will fix it with this. Alright. We're gonna get some. We're gonna increase the one on this, and then how many jobless do I have? 7 and 4 incapacitated. They're gonna get their water. If it means I gotta delete this one and set up some more back here. Let's get these ones built first, and then I'll worry about others. Okay, cool. So that one's good. Now I got extras. So water shouldn't be a problem for much longer. Should start filling back up. These are a little further from home. Oh yeah, they're working on this now. And potentially another city center up here. Alright, food's going back up. Water's back up. Water storage is doing great. So food. Looks good. We need some well-being stuff. So they like their campfire. But that must be placed on another building. And I don't particularly want to do that just yet. Let's get this one. Okay, it's a little bit bigger than I was expecting. But it's fine. I just need a place to give it an entry. We're gonna need some platform. Path to go across here. And then this. Let's get that built. It doesn't connect. Shit. Oh no, that's fine. We'll get another staircase right here. I'll do that. Get that. Pull that one in there. And now we'll grab that Lido. I'll put one in here, and then I'll add another one here. Giving them 2 places to play in the water. Gives them wet fur. Already have an herbalist. Agora. That thing's massive. Where the fuck would I put this? This thing's huge. Right here. And we're gonna get a staircase like that. Uses extract 0.2 per hour. I don't have extract. We don't need it yet then. 700. Don't have metal for that. How do I get extract? That's the... Not that. That. That needs contaminated water, but also metal. We're gonna call this the district crossing. And we're gonna finally add another one. I'm gonna do it up here. We're gonna call this D2. The Mighty Ducks. Migrate population. I just need 2 guys. Right, I get 2 guys over there. If I wanna bring 2 to here. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just hope that makes sense. Let's get them 1 house up here. Just the smallest little, 2 little houses. I think I'm gonna make this the metal farming district. And they're gonna prioritize getting rid of this contaminated thingy up here tomorrow. Or, well, probably not tomorrow, but that's gonna be their ultimate goal, is to get rid of bad water and do metal farming. Can I get them 1 of those? Well-being. Some of that. This rooftop terrace, I gotta find a spot for it. Ah, yes, angry noises. I feel like I could probably. We'll have to wait. Yeah, I know. I don't think we're ready for district crossing yet. Mostly because I don't really know what to do with it, so we're gonna keep working on this. Power grid's coming together, look at it go. Look at these fucking idiots. Alright, well, time to... Shit, how do I get them out of there? Motherfucker. No, I see it. Can't get stranded if there's nowhere to get stranded at. Starting to overheat a bit. I'm gonna play for another half hour and then I'll close stream. Till my local 7. I need to figure out irrigation for this stuff back here. It's probably going to be related to dynamite, but still. Now the plank should run full time because there's no longer any reason. Right? No longer any reason it shouldn't. That reminds me, for that one, I need to add another set of floodgates up here. And here. For the bad tide. But I also simply don't need this one anymore. 37 unemployed. Gonna have to change that shit. Bad tide incoming. Three days of bad tide. Alright, time to do a stockpile. Building less goods. Which one? Lumber mill. I think that's fine. We're actually going to replace this one and this one. I broke the wrong one there. I'm gonna replace that one and that one with these. It's gonna be full gears because we have the lumber plant over here. Oh, what a good stream, actually. Got new commentators. Got a new follow twice because of the thing. I have to figure out where that thing's coming from, that slap sound. I know you can't hear it, but it is so fucking loud that it cannot continue. And I don't know how you can't hear it, which makes me concerned. Supply 1200 out of 1120 needed. So looks like Alex wants to get some Olive Garden for dinner. So that's nice. I'm almost done with this bad tide, too. Look at the water reservoir that's still here. What would I want from them? Oh, God. I gotta go open up fucking menu because I usually only get the one thing, but I haven't wanted that, so it's probably a bad idea actually. All right, dessert and drinks as well. All right. Oh, the bad tide's over. Just let it continue to dissipate. All right, I'm gonna pause this. I was going to keep going, but I think this is a good point to stop. So we're gonna save. Cycle 13, day 1. That was a lot further than I was expecting to go. And I will see chat tomorrow for day 2. I hope everybody had a enjoyable time. And I will see y'all next time for episode 2. I think I already said that. Brain's on food now. Sorry. Bye. Bye. Do those things. The things that Huggy said. Do those, please. Like, subscribe, comment. Do the thing. Do the thing. Please do the thing. This stream has no sponsor. This is just me.